woman who is completely tapped in, and a woman I have been so
in the right place. Awesome, uncensored, jaw-dropping information, plus funny memes, good deeds, and loads of laughter. Kind of have it all. Ladies and gentlemen, if your soul is awake, then welcome, because you're in the right place.
Welcome back to the Sovereign Soul Show, you divine lions and lionesses. I am here with an incredible mama bear lioness, woman who is completely tapped in, and a woman I have been so excited to finally have on the show, because the very first time we were together in Wisconsin, and she's showing a book and it had a picture of the Amazon symbol. She's like, "Can you look at that devil's tail? You can't put that in your mouth, but that's what they want." And I'm like, you need to be talking about this. That was like 4 or 5 years ago, Wisconsin. And here she is, the incredible, indelible, and absolutely tapped in, intuitive Tracy Jo Jaco. Welcome to the show for the first time, Tracy. We've been on many together. Just you and I, free flow.
Yeah, I've been watching you from behind the scenes for a long time.
Yeah.
I remember when I met you. It was amazing.
Thank you. Well, look at this. This is a big part of this is you.
Yeah. Well, that was all you already in, and you asked for a little wisdom, and that's all that I offered it, and you accepted it. And that was so beautiful, because then it just turned around and bloomed for you. So I think it's a lovely sign. You did a great job, and your lovely lady helped as well. So we cannot forget her. Oh yeah,
threes. It was 3 divine feminine in 3 days. I asked the same question. I went to a shaman, my lady, and you, and all of you came back with practically the same answers for just kind of reconfiguring the logo a bit and some of the suggestions on the design of the show. So the show, part in part, exists because of Tracy Jo Jaco right here.
Oh, I think it exists because all of us and all your amazing fans that come and listen and watch and help to fan the flame. I call them fans, not followers, because you follower if you follow someone. So we're just fanning the flames of things that we enjoy more of, because that's bringing the embers up and the fire rises, and then more of what's there comes alive. And that's really what we're all about in this group. We're really not about taking down anything. I'm not here to take the matrix down. I'm here to reveal the way it works, so that when you walk through the valley of the shadow of death, you can fear no evil too, because that's what I call the matrix. Some people might not call it that. I have met people that love that thing. They love it. And you know what? That's okay. I don't like wacky wild rides. I don't like roller coastery stuff. It's okay. I've learned not to criticize that if I want to allow my light to shine. Because the more I have to criticize something another does, that's called editing them. And we're supposed to edify one another. So
the etymology of words, I love it.
How you
come up with them.
They're important. You hear them. That's one of the gifts of the Holy Spirit. Being able to hear, being able to see, being able to smell, being able to talk and taste and hear. Those are gifts of the Holy Spirit. They call them your senses here. They're dumbed down. And they're dumbed down because of this right here. When they're activated in a gift of the Holy Spirit, the eyes have a nose, a mouth, and ears. The nose has eyes, a mouth, and ears. The mouth has a nose and eyes and ears. And the ears have a eyes, nose, and mouth. Do you understand what I just shared with you?
That's wild. That's wild.
But if I took away any one of these senses, the other one would be able to produce it for you.
That's right.
Like if I tell you, close your eyes and please don't see the purple elephant standing on the red square. Well, you were expecting a white elephant in this, so your mind immediately. But if you did not have knowledge of what a purple elephant was, a white square, or any of that, you would not be able to see that in your mind. That's why symbols are just as important as words, because they flash a symbol in front of you. Here, I'm just going to use this. I'm not bashing it, but they flash a color, put a word on it, tell you the way it feels and what it means. And then you conform to this.
Right.
Because when I did the map of consciousness and I got all the way up here, I kept hitting my head on this line. that said I couldn't go any higher than that, but Jesus did. And if I'm following Jesus out of this, sorry, just blew that one out.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I had to install it, to play it, to understand it, to understand it, to feel it, and then to know this is not an organic thing from God.
Yeah.
This is a program from GAWD, Global Awareness Wireless Device, because God doesn't have a program for you. He has a plan for you.
Yeah.
And actually, he had a planet called Earth where we were supposed to come and live out that plan. And something went terribly wrong on the way to the planet. And we're just remembering it. I just learned a new word, not to say we're not awakening. If you go to awake, what is awake? It's a thing you go look at a dead body before you bury it. Although you might want to get rid of your old self and then resurrect a new one.
Yep.
You know, self-awareness of
caterpillars to the butterfly.
Yeah, but those are programs. So you have to I can't believe you. So my very first business card, when I made it at the Angel Cafe, I don't dream, I have visions. So I'm going to be very specific about that, like Joan of Arc. Dreaming is another program for me. That's a program. It has the word REM, your eyes close, and you start doing a download. From somewhere, someone's giving you information. You wake up and you've got the blueprint for these amazing things. Oh my God, it's going to help people see better. We're going to make 1 million of them and everyone's going to wear it. See, that's not from God. God wouldn't give you anything that was a material object to create, because love is not like that. So my very first business card at the Angel Cafe, when I wrote it, it says, when you're ready to take the bite, there is no bite out of that apple, because I'm going to explain to you, please don't bite the apple. But it's a little too late, because, I can't, well, see, I covered it. But we all bit the apple, because that's the apple. It's the Apple technology. And it's very, here it is.
Fruit from the forbidden tree.
It's on everything. The apple, you guys, and it's got a bite out of it. And it doesn't just have a bite. A bite is a computer term. Is it not? So they're trying to literally take you and put you inside of that in your mind, because physically, you guys, please, they'll never be able to do that. Okay. You can get an avatar in there. You can get a picture of Brad and I right here on the screen, but
this little tool is costing shooting ranges and the ammo industry millions. And some ranges are banning it because it sights your optic automatically without spending a dime on ammo. No more guessing, no more spending.
I really haven't envisioned it yet. This last battle was for the battle of the mind. What did Einstein say? I only want to know the mind of who?
Man.
God. That's
really?
what he said. Everything
I thought it was man. Okay.
You can look it up. I mean, vet it right there. So that's what he said. And everything else is trivia. Oh, that's a game, right? But so when I heard that, I thought, wow, I only want to know the mind of God too. So that was kind of like where I ended up going with my learning about God, God, because I didn't know GAWD till later. And that's capital G, capital A. I wish I had a blackboard. Like, I really need to start learning how to use technology, because I could just really write these things out and help people to see it. G stands for global, A stands for awareness, W stands for wireless, and D stands for device. I can't show you my phone because I'm talking into it right now, but it's a global awareness wireless device. This is God. That's what it says. And people go, oh my God, look what just happened. And then someone else comes in and they go, oh my God. Now, see, you just converted someone. You both called it God, and where 2 or more are gathered in my name over the new altar device called the Apple.
Yep.
You see, you guys, that's how easy it is. But that's intelligence. I'm talking intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm talking Pentium processor inside the computer You call a pineal gland in your head, but in the computer, it's a Pentium processor. That's the pineal gland of it, right? Right? Wouldn't it be? I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of making that up, but I would think
Great.
so. Okay.
Free flow. I love it.
So you have to be aware, not awake, because if you're awake, you're sitting in this somewhere looking at a dead body in a box. That's awake, where you go to watch somebody before you bury them. Okay. We're not awake. We're aware, and we are remembering, because they put a blanket of forgetfulness. You can call it the veil. Let's call it what it is. It's the veil of forgetfulness.
Yeah.
It's easier to forget than to do all this hard work. It's easy to say the Our Father, but to actually turn it on in your body. This is an endocrine activation prayer for the body.
That's amazing. Yeah.
Okay. This is Edgar Casey said, but this is what Jesus taught. This is an endocrine activation system. And the way it's said makes you think of where you're supposed to be. It's not what they told us. They told us something like, don't look at me and bow your head. Like, that's a shepherd's staff, right? Like, your spine should be straight upright, and it should be so straight it's pushing your heart forward, because your heart energy should be out further than your Pinocchio nose. And I'm just going to say it like that, because we're all a bunch of liars. We don't mean to be. Father, forgive them. They don't know what they're doing. Nobody was here to teach wisdom. Why? This is why I believe. Okay. I ask a lot of questions to my angels. I'd like to introduce them to you. Their names are Metatron and Sandalphon. Okay. I have no ELs in they're archangels. They're master angels. I'm not, it's different for me, and it's okay. You need to know your angels. Okay. And trust them and let them train you and help you to grow, because that's all I've done. So I was cradled into this Catholic faith and I loved it. Okay. I didn't think anything was going on there. I didn't know. Because why? Because everyone was in the valley of the shadow of death. And there was no evil to fear at that time, you guys. We were all playing in it. They raised us in it. We didn't know any better. We had no idea. We didn't know the programs were being plowed into the field of my mind. So later on, when I saw the color red or saw anything like this, I would think I was this thing, and I had to put all of it on to take all of it off, and then to reveal what was actually inside here. And it was amazing when I met myself. It was after I met myself, I was so okay in the world with everyone not ever understanding me again.
It really is a separation, right? The indoctrination is a separation of self, and then obviously giving up its sovereignty is something of authority, the way it's claimed. Would that be fair to say?
That would be very fair to say. And having it done so ever easily and gently to the American public, while there were actually other people being indoctrinated into that system that were actually being used and abused. We were just being patterned after them. Kathy O'Brien, okay, let's say she was born into a family okay, so let's use Shirley, because see, Kathy O'Brien wasn't famous yet. She's famous now because she's one of my most amazing heroines that have helped me to find my own voice and to not be afraid to go back and learn my own story. Because I had a pretty good made up story, the white picket fence and the 5 kids, and we were it was a perfect family. We didn't have anything like that going on in my family. We'll defend that. But really the underlying things that start to come up later in your own life as you're trying to learn who you are, you have to go back and revisit who you were, because it's not who you are now. We're not trying to return to who we were. We're trying to walk into who we are. Most of us are from the future. I'm from the future. I'm not a past lifer. I came from the future into the now to look into the past and to go, oh, that's all messed up. We better go fix some of that. Energetically, we could walk into it by playing those roles. Oh, I was so and so. Well, what did you do there? Like Michael does. He goes back and he tells the story of remembering it wasn't like that. And he's
Yeah.
not afraid to say it. I don't remember it being that way when I was there.
Yeah.
So those are the people coming from the future into the now who I have hooked up with. The ones that are the rewriters of the past, who went and said, wait a minute, I was there before, it wasn't like that. Really, it wasn't? I want to help you. Because see, I have this energy that just comes in, and it is so, we're going to look at some pictures, okay? Once I figured out how they dimmed it, how it got done. Because I always would say, gosh, I got here and somebody handed me a lampshade. Maybe I was supposed to be a light. Don't shine so bright.
Yep.
Okay. Well, the one I wanted, that's the last part. If you go back to the beginning ones, like I sent them in order, so they're less to more to the amplification.
All right. So let's go. This one's the over the shoulder.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Let me get on.
So I can't get to my phone. The way I sent them from the top is one, and then the next one's two, because they're progressive.
Gotcha.
Now that's full on right there. That one's full on, like. And I've been I keep these private. So this is like a big reveal of these really for the first time, like for like everyone to see them. And I don't really want to hear anybody be negative, because I'm not asking anyone what this.
Yeah.
So
one.
Oh, go ahead.
No. Yeah, just the way that people can see. So the articulation of the story of how it happened over the shoulder, amazing.
The pictures that we're looking at are so I was born into the Catholic faith, a lot of different indoctrinations, all the systems installed. You know, I was what would be called a cradle Catholic. So I got it all from birth, right? You got the baptism, you got the confirmation, you got the confession, you got the communion. These are all like sacraments that they installed.
Same.
They remind me of this.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we never knew anything about this because we're the West. This is the East.
Yeah.
So when the East met the West in America, something went a little bit funny with spirituality.
If we've learned anything,
because this thing called religion was born. Now, if I read my Bible, and you guys, I'm not a scholar, and I have a gift of taking words and making them work for my understanding. So just take this as a story, not as scripture, because I'm not a scripture writer, okay? But religion reminds me of this story I heard where Jesus met this man that was so sick and full of demons that he had to cast all those demons out of one man into a legion of pigs. Now, if I add the word that means come again, doesn't it?
Yep.
I don't want that to come again. I don't want religion. I want to awaken and remember my spiritual essence, the closest to the thing that I was when I was with God. And it isn't this physical body. This happened after the story came along where the snake tricked Eve and Adam said it was her fault. I'm sorry. I have to bring it down like that, you guys. I know there's a lot, but anyway, so
It's all good. It's great.
Well, it's just a more simplified way to take the emotional charge that doesn't belong here in spirituality like this. Spirituality does not start wars. Religion does. Okay.
Yes.
And that's because there's a lot of people full of a lot of pissed off demons inside of one of them that got to go get it out somewhere, rock'em sock'em robots. Because no, okay. So when this met Christianity, full of a lot of pissed off demons inside of one of them that got to go get it out somewhere, rock'em sock'em robots. Because no, okay. So when this met Christianity, that happened to me. So I had to go down the road and study this. So I got all into this. I installed these babies. Let me tell you, I went in deep. I got my Reiki certification in so many places.
Yeah.
Well, no, I got it. I did a 6-month course. I went I went and got an installation from a person that was someone, and you give them a lot of money and they put their hands on you and then you get a download. And full of a lot of pissed off demons inside of one of them that got to go get it out somewhere, rock'em sock'em robot. Well, essence, the closest to the thing that I was when I was with God. And it isn't this physical body. This happened after the story came along where the snake tricked Eve and Adam said it was her fault. I'm sorry. I have to bring it down like that, you guys. I know there's a lot, but anyway, so
it's all good. It's great.
Well, it's just a more simplified way to take the emotional charge that doesn't belong here in spirituality like this. Spirituality does not start wars. Religion does. Okay.
Yes.
And that's because there's a lot of people full of a lot of pissed off demons inside of one of them that got to go get it out somewhere, rock'em sock'em robots. Because no, okay. So when this met Christianity, that happened to me. So I had to go down the road and study this. So I got all into this. I installed these babies. Let me tell you, I went in deep. I got my Reiki certification in so many places. Yeah. Well, no, I got it. I did a 6-month course. I went I went and got an installation from a person that was someone, and you give them a lot of money and they put their hands on you and then you get a download. And I had way more than that before I even went. So I just gave them the money and left because I didn't want to feel ridiculously dumb and vulnerable that I just got, okay, this wasn't what I was looking for. So I ended up going a little deeper and I found a course where I actually had to really do the work, like really study the symbols, like really write them every day. Like when you went to Catholic school and they made you route training, you had to write it. I will not chew gum. I will not, if you got caught doing that, you know what I'm saying? That's called route training. You're a router. You know what a router is for a computer? For
it's
a
like exactly.
Okay? You get what I'm saying? They're trying to already turn you into this thing like it's a Neuralink, but this is a mind FUC, okay? Okay, unless you're a Nazi, and then you're a not-seer. You do not NOTSEE. Why does it have to be a group of people in another part of the beautiful planet that God had a plan for? This planet was a planet of love and getting along together. And what amazing things we could do being so different from one another, but not competing for it. What was a .com for? What is that? For business, for the GAWD. Because see, GOD, I'm about my Father's business. I was born that way. I was created and made that way. They had to put a veil of forgetfulness over me so that I couldn't shine and so that I would do what I was told to do. Okay. Yep. So I go down the route. I get all that. I have my certificate I'm looking for, but it's not important. Just to prove I have it, because people think the pieces of paper, like you just can't print anything anymore, like even money out of thin air, cryptocurrency anyway. But that's a whole other thing. They needed that money for intergalactic child trafficking. I'm sorry, I'm going to say it.
The
cryptids are a race of beings that the American Indians and people that are nation people could talk to you about.
Yeah, used to fight them. And they actually would wipe out entire tribes. I remember I met a Melchizedek and they were doing talking about cryptocurrency, and they were selling cryptocurrency. So I don't know what type of Melchizedek this individual was. But I said, well, number one, this is 2021, I think. I said, number one, it's cryptocurrency. That, I mean, number one, the vibration just on the name of cryptocurrency, and to say you're a Melchizedek, there's a vibrational resonance, which is 100% opposite when you're attempting to sit here and say that this is something to do with it. And then, of course, if it's BTC, Bitcoin, which we know where it came from, it's very, very dark in its intentions.
Okay, let's make a connection here for everyone that just loves Mario Brothers. That they trained them from little kids to buy crypto. That's the kids that are probably, or the adults that are buying that stuff now because it's in them. They put it in their head. They run around as Mario. I went to Disney and saw it. I couldn't believe it. The little children now, their parents would put them down, and the parents were dressed like little kid costumes of Mario, you know, the Mario hat and the carrying pieces of like a stuffed pizza. And the kids are, I'm looking at the kids and going, thank God the kids are going to, this ain't their generation. But so the husband's taking a picture of the wife. The kids are sitting on the trash can. And then they switch. He takes the picture, and then they both scoop up their young kids and they go.
Mario and Luigi generation, yeah.
It's bizarre to me, okay? But that's been being programmed in the video game, in the black box. That everyone's worried that they're going around and round and round the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel, you know, in some place over there. But really, the black box is, I mean, they're everywhere in our house. Yeah. You guys, come on.
Yeah, you live in a box, you drive in a box, you talk on a box, you do shows on a box, and they've taken all the sacred geometry out of it. You look at a teepee just alone, right? Or a longhouse like the Ojibwe and the Anishinaabe and the 18 Nations. Everything has a circular circumference to it, and very rarely will you ever find a corner. Even the fires. You don't build log cabin fires in Native American Indians. You don't build it down in South American in Peru when you're a shaman puma, and everything's a circle. You put the stone circle, you hollow it out, everything is getting leaned upon each other because they understand the sacred geometry and the resonance which is given off of it, as well as the toroidal field and the vortexes of all sentient life and consciousness, which even isn't freaking rocks, everybody. And water, and the beautiful consciousness of water, and the story and the history.
But we're water. That's the beautiful consciousness of us. We've separated it from ourselves. We have to put ourselves all back together.
Yeah.
Okay. Every bit of, but it's really easy to see with the global awareness wireless.
Here's the #1 biggest scam at the shooting range. They know your scope isn't 0, and they make a killing.
This device created though. It's not hard. That's not what we're putting back together. I just want to read a little story before, since we're talking about this. Okay.
Please.
Okay. The motherboard is like a big city with many streets and highways that connect all of the buildings together. Instead of streets and highways, the motherboard uses tiny electrical paths to connect each component of the computer together. These paths are called buses. What picks up your kid every day to go to school? Okay, let me keep going. The more buses that connect to a component, the faster it can operate. The larger buses are able to operate faster than smaller buses. Buses work just like highways. Wider highways and highways with more lanes are able to carry more traffic than smaller highways. Okay, you guys, you want to know what I'm reading here? I'm reading about, that's called a motherboard. It looks like your town. Remember this town? Remember that motherboard?
Yeah.
That's 9/11, you guys. You see a motherboard?
Yep.
You see a motherboard?
Yep.
Now, what I'm trying to figure out, because I used to I went to Votech to put these together, just to learn stuff. The military sent me there when my husband was busy doing things. You think they sent me there for no reason? Everything they've ever done. We are the data testers. We are testing everything that there is under the sun, you guys. You just have got to understand that. That's what consumerism is about. You're
Well,
the
and
little,
if I may, before we go down that tangent, let's also look at the pyramids from Egypt to Ollantaytambo to the ancient cities in Peru, all the way to Giza, and then Teotihuacan, which is again some of these cities represent an ancient motherboard. I have an image here.
I show it, but that video I sent you, it's
them.
all about that. It shows you all of those sites
Yep.
and how components for the
Really?
computers
Okay.
are made in
Yep.
those same images and then put into the computer.
Yeah.
So are you really going to Egypt? Or are you going to a hologram when you go? I love it all. What I love about
Yep.
it is if you're going there as a human or if you're going there as a plasma being, because that's
Yep.
what we're talking about, my pictures. When I realized what was going on here and that I was now at some point in time interfacing with this. How they got us in here, I don't know. I do know it. It started out with board games, Monopoly, the Game of Life, Twister. Twister was COVID when they made you stand 6 feet apart. They just cut the circles apart and made them 6 feet. But
Yeah.
little did they know we had done so much all over each other with Twister that I knew what you felt like, from across the room, honey. And all they did when they made us stand 6 feet apart was they activated the heart toroidal field because it was shut down. Okay. It was shut down. So when they took us 6 feet apart, if you go to heart math and you look, because your heart is a toroidal field, it is not a pump. All the new information is out about the heart. It's time to upgrade yourself. If you don't upgrade yourself and start seeing these things inside of you, you will get an old broken down heart that they give you in that old anatomy book that can get a heart attack, because that toroidal field does not get a heart attack. It will attack you with love. It will send out such a spinning vibration and such an amazing giant energy field that anything that can't take it won't get near you. All of a sudden, you'll think you don't have any friends. You'd never had friends in the first place. You had frenemies. Okay, so it's okay that everything is clearing because change is good. Okay, they tried to play silly with that so we wouldn't do it. But okay, so
Did you want to show the video? You referenced it already, or do you want to do it later?
if you want to, sure. If you can play that, I think it's great.
Your call.
We'll have to put the link in the bottom.
Yep.
Because people have to go back and get it. But yeah, show it. I think it's great.
Yep, no worries. So we're going to, this is on X right now, links below the description. And I'm going to play it here. Just let me know if you can hear the sound when I click play. Maybe. Yep.
Not really. I can't really hear the sound.
Okay. Let's put the microphone up to the speaker. Can you hear that now?
Really? It's just playing music. So it can just, these images can show and just just try to take in what you can. But people can watch this and they're going to learn a lot on their own. We want them to fish, dude. We can't give them fish. They have to go bait the hook and bring this one in. But what they're seeing here and learning here is that these images and that these words, most people don't really even know what they mean because they believe what someone tells them they mean.
Yeah.
Okay. And what that's showing you is these symbols are from Solomon's temple.
Wow.
The other thing about these symbols from Solomon's temple is that the symbols, they made all the emojis that we use.
Yeah.
Those are all from Solomon's temple. They're called sigils.
Wow.
And they activate things when you know how to use them. If you don't know how to use them, they're not going to you won't be powerful with them. But that's what that's showing you right there, the ancient sites, and then showing you inside the computer. An ancient site, and there's a motherboard.
That's amazing, because when you talk about, Angkor Wat, when you speak about the video that we're going to show, I didn't know. I've never seen this video before. When then you started talking about motherboards, I'm like, oh, let me go pull up pictures of ancient Egypt and Mexico and Teotihuacan, and it's actually in the video. So again, we're on the same literal wavelength of synchronicity here.
Yes.
So I didn't know that this was in this video. It was amazing. I have never. I'm gonna watch this
I
several
love
times.
it's going to show at the end. It's going to show Solomon's temple, and Solomon's temple is your human body. So if you haven't done a study on Solomon's temple and what was done inside that temple, you got to clean your house, people. Your own personal house.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, there you go. Mayan pyramids, complex theory. Wow. And the Giza motherboard. Yep. Wow.
And there's Solomon's temple, and there's your body
Incredible.
right there.
Incredible.
Yeah, they're not teaching the things for spiritual life, and then they gave us the word religion. So if we want to learn anything, about anything else, because you have to learn things about stuff to understand. Like I had to put all of these on.
Yep.
To turn them off. So I thought, oh, let me put these in. I'm going to shine brighter. Ooh, more of this. Like knowledge. You're like, more. How much more can I put in the sacred vessel? How much brighter can I shine? Every time I started doing these things here, I didn't shine more. For me, it was more like the Archon came out, and then the control system for whatever this system was, I had to follow it. Because when I say what I'm about to say, it really pissed some people off, and I got really quiet again. And I shouldn't have, but I'm not here to make anyone mad. You can keep all the things on you want, like, whatever you want, guys. I decided to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Okay, because it didn't serve me. It made me serve a system. I had to take time to learn about this, the culture, the this, the that, the colors, the this, the what it meant, the do it this way, do what it mean. It really took me further away from God and took me a lot closer to.
For anyone looking to zero their scope, don't fire a single shot until you do this. Did you know you can get a perfect
GAWD, because all of the knowledge that you have to use is inside of these devices now. Books are ancient history. When did they burn the books? Didn't someone say that was Alexandria? Oh, wait, they did it again in the now
Library
time.
of Alexandria. Yeah.
No, they did it again in the now time when they said, give me your book. I want to put it on Kindle. Kindle? What's Kindle? Oh, it's this really cool thing. And you can have 1 million books on it. You have to burn the book to get it on the Kindle. What's Kindle? It's how you start a fire. You just burn the books in Alexandria again, because the old ancient writings can be changed with a dot.
The first name of Kindle was Kindle Fire.
Yeah, and guess who's who's Wicca? I know it's Wiki, but most people say Wikipedia. Wicca is witchcraft.
Yep.
And you have to learn it, you guys. I'm not going to say it's right or wrong. Might be good for you. I looked at it, played with it a little bit, and I went, oh, this is what we do as Native Americans. This is called healing. Why do you got to add all the hokey pokey and turn yourself around this winter? Because this is medicine. It's fun to do, though. The hokey pokey's fun. And all those things are fun. Braiding your hair and putting this and putting on, and carrying around this. And, after a while, it has to go. Because when your age comes, no one's looking at a 64-year-old, and you look stupid. 64 isn't the new 30, you guys. Whoever told you that wants to sell stuff. Period. 64 should be optimized. That's why I do LifeWave. I'm optimizing this amazing creation that I didn't know. Had I known in my 20s, I want to help all these young kids optimize at 20. Yep. So by the time they don't waste all this, optimization isn't something you do because you're old. It's something you do every second. You optimize the moment. Like, what is the most I can get out of this? What is the most I can bring to this? Okay. So optimization is a really important word in my field. And I'll use allegory and metaphor because I don't have a field, but I am a field. So in my field, I plant seeds that will optimize this field. Okay. So We have the power to do that, you guys. I'm noticing everyone I'm around here, and back when I came back home, not one product that I use now, they know anything about. It's like I just got back from Jupiter.
Yes.
Back in the atmosphere, drops. Oh, I love it. Yeah, we sing in my
Drops
house.
of
Okay?
Jupiter.
Mike's not the only one.
Hey, hey. Yeah.
That's right.
Look, we can harmonize. Yeah.
We should all sing. Yes, we should all
Yeah.
sing.
She knows Tybo. Yeah. There we
That's
go.
right, right. Oh, why does
Billy,
somebody
good
have to
old
bother
Billy.
you in the middle of
Tybo.
Sue?
Hmm.
But anyway, okay, back to where we were. We were about
Yeah,
taking
so
all of these.
I think that the
off.
distinction, if you don't mind for the audience, just before you go on, about going back to a place where you were raised in, have family, and the products that you use and the frequency you carry is nowhere to be seen, nowhere to be found, nor even discussed, I would imagine, in that environment you just walked back to. Hence your statement of, it's like I just came back from Jupiter, and like, what's going on here? Where you stepped in a time warp and you're like, why, how is it at this point in time, this day and age, almost 2026, some of even our greatest loved ones in our lives are not even there, not even close to being there? Is that part? And parcel what you were referring to?
Absolutely. Uh, it's so funny. Some people want to be there, but then they can't change. It's like Roseanne Barr was saying. You're gonna see it. The difference is this.
Yeah.
If you can change, you're gonna make it. If you can't change, I mean, this is departiculating all around me. I mean, I just got to show that dresser over there to everybody.
Absolutely. Yep.
You see that white 9-drawer dresser over there?
Yep.
I'm 64. That's still here. That's one of my nightmares.
Well, describe why it's a nightmare, because we were talking before show.
Well, if all the clothes were folded in the drawer, it got opened and all the clothes got thrown onto the ground, and then you had to do it over. I mean, if like one thing wasn't, like all the rest was right, but you might have looked the other way and maybe Mom Dearest reached in there and made it messy on purpose just so she could throw it out. I don't know. They were doing weird things during the time that we were born.
Yeah.
My generation. I'm 60. I'm a 60. So I was born in 61.
Mm-hmm.
So if you compare, I mean, I can, because we know what we know, because we've studied it to try to free ourselves. Okay. They don't know, but you can totally see all their all their trauma in it because you were all the same family, but I'm not here to change them. I'm here to just recognize I've been in Egypt for a long time because I've been in denial, just floating around, you know. But it's time to remember. It's time to say it's okay. I can handle what I didn't think I could handle. That whatever it was, we got fractured a little to create a little place of safety. Religion did that though.
Yep.
Okay? It just did because there's too many of us, Brad. Our group of people, we're all survivors that are all coming together. We're all finding one another, finding a safe place, creating a field where we can come together and talk about these things as they come out, because that's just how it happens. Like there's no planning for this, but we're all brave. And if we don't do our own work while we're doing this work we're doing, we don't make any ground. And I can tell who's doing their work and who's not, because some of us are really making ground. Okay. We are talking about things. We are exposing things that people don't want to hear about, but too bad. We're going to throw the truth in the airwaves, and it's going to land in the water, and the water's going to heal it. And when the water heals it, because what we're doing, it's vibrational and it's frequency. We're changing that. See, we don't really, the things that are tangible, that's not what we're doing. Well, they tell me to pick this up. What we're doing is we're changing the things. So we actually live under the 7 deadly sin contract.
Right. Yep.
Okay.
Deadly sins, greed.
And the only cure I have found for the 7 deadly sins are the heavenly virtues that most people don't really even know what they mean.
Charity, chastity, diligence, humility, kindness, patience, temperance.
Okay. So the way it works is when you're feeling greedy, go backwards and do an act of charity.
Yeah.
Don't move forward from this. If you move forward in greed and you don't have wisdom behind you, you will make bad choices.
Excellent.
Okay. So
Excellent.
go backwards. When you're feeling lustful, chastity. Find it. Okay. And you know what it's like to be a chaste woman, ladies? To be chaste. Not physically chased by someone, to be chaste. If you practice this, young girls, look it up, find out what it means, put it inside you, and think about it a little bit. You will be the most chaste girl of all of your friends. Girls that have chastity don't give it away. Don't give it away. Like all the songs tell you, they tell you everything and then they tell you not to be that way.
Yeah.
But everything in this society that this motherboard has programmed for you, the mall, the mall, the school, the football game, concert halls, you know, it's all got the reverse message in it. So you do the things you hate and you hate the things you do. And then what is the goal? To be confusing you. They win once you're confused and you don't know what you do. And
if you're struggling with any of these sluggish thyroid symptoms, like getting out of bed in the morning, thinning hair, brittle nails, dry skin, body aches, and ice cold extremities, you're not crazy and it's not all in your head. What you're feeling is very real. My goal with this presentation is to set the record straight on underactive thyroid and the suffering it brings.
I hear it's all good pop out of your mouth. They have you. It's not all good. This is a duality reality for a reason. When did you not get discernment training?
Yeah.
At least 101. Come on, everyone. And if you're going to even use the word awakened to me or call yourself enlightened, and when you are enlightened, you don't go yes and you don't go no. You neutralize yes or no. You don't go up and you don't go down. You neutralize up and down. You're the comfort zone in the middle. Okay?
That's authenticity in a way. That's the sovereignty that we all have. And that aspect as well is part of the indoctrination, the training, right?
Again,
the experience is to remove it, to follow, like you said, fall low. I love how you put that. follow.
Well, they definitely don't want you to learn how to not,
No.
can't touch this.
Yeah.
So I want to explain a little bit. I did, I'm not a past lifer. I come from the future into the now. I've always said that. That was one of the first things when I met Jaco that I said, because he's such a past lifer. But I did go and I did take, got my certification, with the one and only Dolores Cannon.
Oh my gosh, that was a big weight. QHHT was a big one for me.
This was
Thank
huge
you.
because
Huge.
once I saw who she was talking to,
Yeah.
I realized there was a prisoner inside there too that was silenced. But she helped me find my light. We did she really gave one-on-one time for people that she just came and got me and took me aside. And I just had amazing. I don't know how to say when
you got to meet her.
Oh yeah, one-on-one. Yeah, there was maybe 20 of us in the group, maybe 25. They put a bed in the middle. We got to see the actual how it happened. What who came up in this woman and talked. It was very interesting what I saw, but that's not what I went for. I went because I didn't go to learn how to do it to other people. Yeah. That takes a very special individual who's going through another training program that I've already done. Mm-hmm. In this life where I am now, that I've already graduated. I am responsible and trusted enough to be able to go into somebody's field and just go, I'm not going to go in there and take out this and boogie boogie that. I'm not learning that. I've already done it. Because all that's supposed to happen there is the person that comes to you by the time they're done should exceed you, at least in energy, and not because you gave them yours. No. Because they were able to find and tap into their own. Okay. Mm-hmm. So what I started seeing in that practice was a lot of people wanted to come and get some. And then I saw the practitioner needed to give some, and like they left happy and this one left drained. And anytime I hear a practitioner saying they're drained, they're not doing, something's wrong. You got a crack in your auric field. Something's going, you're bleeding out energy.
When you have source.
You got one of these going on.
Source is empowering you. I mean, I learned that distinction was very powerful for me with the Reiki master when I went through 2, and then years and years later felt right enough to do the mastership. And she said, listen, anybody who is providing Reiki to another, you should feel amazing after, just like the individual. This is coming from source. And if anybody's never heard of this before, just think Jedi in a way, because everybody's probably seen the Star Wars movies. But again, if you've got benevolent source energy, which is running through you, channeling through you, is part of you, you're part of it, and then you're sharing that, you both being uplifted. And what Tracy Joe is mentioning here is if somebody is going out and getting better and the other one's feeling diminished, that's wrong. There's an inverse relationship of energy here. It doesn't work there. Yeah, it's about creation, not deletion. Okay, please go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to share this one story. I thought it was funny. When I started realizing that I was more than these, and when I say that, I'm saying that very humbly and very meekly. I don't have a big head. Well, I actually do have quite a large forehead, but I got a lot of brain in there. And if you can't laugh at yourself, you guys,
the Pleiadian,
learn how. But anyway, this is a fun story because this is when I realized this was like game on with some people. So I'm in South Carolina. We're in this really cool. You can get massages, get some light therapy. Someone's doing tarot readings over there. They had brought in all this old carved wood from like Tibet and stuff. It's just really cool, cool place. You could go have some tea over there, And I'm just looking at stuff, but I'll feel you behind me if you're pegging me, dude. I'm too aware. Yeah. My mom used to tell stories. She would have this recurring dream for her where she would part my hair, and every time she would part it, I would have all these eyes in my head.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I want to hear that. Those are words I want to hear because that's a Holy Spirit thing. But anyway, so she's I'm feeling this, and I'm just looking at clothes. I think Mike was getting a massage or something. I'm a little iffy about touch, but so she comes around. I see her coming. That wide angle vision thing we teach.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I could be looking at a really cool piece of jewelry, but I'm still knowing you're coming, honey.
Yep.
Okay. So she comes in. I see her, and she's like, "Just been noticing you." And I said, "Oh, well, I'm just here visiting. My husband's doing something back there." She goes, "Oh," she goes, "I've never met anyone that doesn't have a sacral chakra." And I went, "Hold on a minute. Mirror bubble off. Now let's talk about that sacral chakra you don't have."
Yeah. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Because I've been prayed for, P-R-A-Y, and I've been preyed upon, P-R-E-Y.
Yep.
Okay. And some people just don't have discernment training 101. Maybe because they come from the past and I don't know. Find your future self. You all have one, because I just have let my past self be past. So if I pull it here now, that's lesser than what I am. So I don't play in that field anymore.
Yeah.
People come up to go, "I know you from a past life. We used to be together." No, sir, don't know you. Ain't gonna happen. Bad pickup line.
Yeah.
Just like, that's a silly game people like to play. I was Cleopatra. No, you weren't. My sister was. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you gotta
break
have
that
fun.
pattern and get that pattern interrupt going.
I'm not saying you can't play in that field, but you can. But understand what you're doing when you grow up as a soul and spirit.
Yeah.
You're just playing. It's okay to play. It's okay to learn in those fields. That's what they were for. This was a holographic experience to come and learn. You were allowed to come here and do things bad, because when you left here, you don't get to leave until you don't do them anymore. Guys, this is a petri dish. God said, "Come co-create." Now I'm going to see what kind of co-creator you are. If you create, I never told you what God meant. Generator, operator, destroyer, G-O-D.
Ooh, I like
think
that.
you are.
Wow.
You're the operator. So you generate it, that's Metatron. You operate it, okay, that's you learning, okay, with your one angel. And if you make it and do good, he introduces you to the other one, destroyer. Because if you generate something, you operate it, and it's not good for one person, one plant, one mineral kingdom, one star in the sky, you better destroy it. I don't care if it makes you $1 million. That's why I don't dream, you guys, because those thoughts are not coming from God. My God thoughts are generated from the toroidal field in my heart that is never turned off. And because it's never turned off, dreams can never get in. Dream has.
For anyone looking to zero their scope, don't fire a single shot until you do this. Did you know you can get a perfect zero by simply doing this 10-second zeroing hack at home? You may not know this.
The word RAM in it, and I already said it. When your eyes start doing that, you're getting a download. You're getting a frequency. You're actually hearing something. Remember I said your ears have eyes, a nose, and a mouth? You will really experience that in 3D as if it is HD real. What did I say? HD, right? Hard drive?
Yeah.
Heart driven? No. But a vision is different. Eyes are on in a vision, you guys. So, and the word ion is even in vision. It's alive.
Yeah.
You're alive.
And that's what we get from the ocean. That's where our water. That's our our
really,
retake and our uptake in a regeneration pattern with the ions.
So we have to get back to finishing the story about those pictures. So I had this is when this is so intense, but I'm gonna tell it. So I was able to turn this off. I'm looking for them. Hold on, because I have to show you.
The chakras.
Yeah. Oh, here they are. I can use these two. Okay. So really, and we're going to go and use, I like to just throw things, guys. It's just kind of a prop. This thing right here. This right here, or these two right here. Meet yourself. Okay. Remember that you got an angel on one side that tells you to do these things and one on the other. They sit on your shoulders, remember?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, but so then they teach you this thing as above, so below in this system, right? Oh, as above, so below. So I started playing with this.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You see a lot of this going on. Like the word mom upside down says wow.
Mm-hmm.
The word Mickey Mouse, when it's reflected, says wicked.
Yep.
Okay. So I played with this for a while. It was pretty cool. Let me see different ways of looking at things, right? Okay. So the reason you only know about one of them is because you would think that it mirrors you. Your other one is your masculine side, one is your feminine side. These are all words that make pictures in your head and cause confusion in your mind because you don't know how you're wired. Okay, so if it says above, so below, then the other one should be like this.
Right. Yep.
So
And they distorted that with the rainbow too, with the flag for the LGBT blah 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 blah.
So when the reason, like I immediately went to this and I didn't understand what any of this was because you can do anything, you guys. It's just an energy. It's a picture. I just do it. It's energy. I don't understand how people don't do it, but when you see my pictures, you'll understand. It's because I have more plasma activated, I think, in my body.
Yep.
But you have it too. It's just that I got tired of running around in here going, can anyone help me with this thing in here? And I just had to do it myself. And this really cool dude named Jesus, that's just my best friend, the one I know, not the guy on the cross, because everybody goes there every Sunday and they're doing this ritual thing that it's hurting, it hurts. It's not okay. It HERTZ is a frequency that causes harm to the body. And I'm not saying I can only say what it did to me and what I was able to see. Okay. Because the one that I waited at the foot of the cross, you guys, he rose 3 days later. Who didn't tell you the good news? What didn't you hear? Yep. You're stuck at this place with this body that's beaten and bruised and battered. And I've already been through the war. And I met this amazing dude named Jesus. And he showed me how to Christ out of this torture. He rose from the dead 3 days later. Nobody I know that is a Catholic talks about a risen Christ. Why only one day out of the year don't you put the crucifix up there with the bloody guy on it? And the other 364 days when I'm trying to get my energy up a little higher, there isn't a cave that's glowing white light that tells me my Savior's not there. Because after he came out of that, he came out and he said, I have to go. And if I don't go, you won't learn. But don't worry, I will send someone greater than me back for you. But it won't be a person. It'll be an energy field. It'll be a field. It'll be a field. It'll be a field. And it's called the Holy Spirit. And when the Holy Spirit touches you and you really allow that to happen, you guys, what happened in my pictures, I shattered this stuff off of me. These are eons of times of contracts that I never agreed to. Okay. The reason they're here in the field now is you didn't agree to them, but you played. So it just got, you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. When you swear to show me the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, because until then, I cannot say the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Why do you have to say that when you go into court? If you ask me to say the truth, I am going to say the truth. I was done. I was ready to walk in. No, wait, the whole truth. Wait, there's more than one truth here on planet Earth? Wait, and there's more, nothing but the truth? What are you saying? What start waking up and show me you're awake by asking these tough, hard questions, you guys. It's not going to be easy. Jesus said it wasn't. Go to John 15, pick up where he left off and gave you instructions. You were chosen. You didn't choose this. Someone told me I chose this. I thought I could create better than this. I would never choose children being harmed. I would never choose child trafficking. I would never choose lying politicians that are touching little children and acting like polyamorous animals in human bodies, which is exactly what they are. Because Those people, they are split wide open, and a other being can get inside of them. When you are divinely blessed and loved by Jesus, who never lied to me, he died for me, right? That's what they tell you. You tell that to a child, they're going to believe it. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, okay? It's all going to be the same to them. Why are we fracturing that out? That's how you can tell a truth and a lie. GAWD, God, lies all over the place. GPT chat is only giving you more of what you want to hear, you guys. That's exactly what you're getting. Your own lies back at you because you want more of it. You like it. You hit the little like button. God doesn't care about any of this. It's watching everything that we're doing in this. White hat, black hat, y'all got to be a little more concerned about God watching you all. God. Because GAWD does watch you through every device you have and every friend you have.
Yep.
Okay, you're frenemies. You're frenemies. Okay, I have one really good true friend, and I have lots of very amazing acquaintances. Okay, that we're all coming together, and when we all stand by each other, we don't try to be each other. We're very uniquely different. We're very respectful of each other's work as we're doing it, because there is a thread of truth that's running through all of what we're doing. We're all doing it a different way, because there isn't going to be this one thing, you guys. I don't do that. All for one and one for all. That sounds like the Three Musketeers. They made a candy bar out of them. They were so great. Okay. Anyway, let me take a break for a minute so you can talk.
Well, the through line, is love, and you either come from it or you don't. There is or there is not. That is it. When you talk about the duality in the paradox, and what we have, that's also the universe. That's also presence. There's either light, love, or there is not, and that not is also a choice. And when we look at the through line.
The digital dollar is coming, and it could change how your savings are controlled. Learn the tax-free, penalty-free way to diversify your IRA and 401k. Keep watching.
Kind of love through everybody's actions and standing together in their own unique, separate, God-gifted skills, talents, resources, and then a thirst and a quench for what is that knowledge, and then wanting to be able to share. Here's a little bit more of the knowledge, that truth out there that helps other people band together, have questions, raise the awareness and the consciousness on the planet. This is something that we must all celebrate. And that is something to celebrate at this point in time, where we hear like, hey, it's the greatest time to be alive. It's always a great time to be alive overall. And especially at this point in time where we're seeing so much of the truth allowing itself to go and intermingle and also cross collateralize itself upon people. It's really amazing in that vein, not that venue. The venues are different places and spaces, but in that vein where we all are today, because that accelerates where we're going, which is toward your future that you came from, and then that peace, love, and harmony, which we can all have by a collective choice. That's my thought.
My leg was under there too long. Sorry, everybody. I had to straighten that out. I couldn't hide it on my face.
That's great.
As you were saying all that, though, I'm laughing because Aretha Franklin is dancing in my head singing RESPECT, because that's what we're doing. We need to have a little more respect for one another.
Yep.
Each of us has a little tiny dot. Remember that connect the dots, and when you got it all done, there was this thing to look at on the page,
Mosaic. It's a beautiful mosaic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tapestry.
Yeah. I have so many friends, when I started talking about this, my friend Carrie Cassidy, and I love her. She's just my rebel gene. I got that in me,
Nice.
But I respect her because I was showing her my pictures and stuff, and she's like, "That's not Kundalini," and you didn't do your Kundalini. I could tell by the look on your face. And I had to text her back, and I went, respected sister, I'm not showing you my Kundalini. That's not Kundalini you're looking at. That's my light. That's my plasma being.
Yeah.
You know. So yeah, I respectfully accepted what she said to me, but I respectfully retorted back, because this is what I'm saying. You can't let people tell you, even though they're the specialist of whatever, Kundalini awakening knowledge, if that's not what I'm doing here. So I ran around a lot with trying to show people something they didn't understand. So that's when I finally decided I just wanted to come on and talk about it to you, because nobody can explain it. Only I can, because it was for me. Everybody's light is different. It's like maybe one of the colors in the spectrum that they separated it all, but when you put it all together, it changes it. That's what I want to finish this. So when you turn these colors the opposite way, now you have a purple on the bottom and a red. So you got purple and red. When the two become one, the color palette changes. Think about it. Think about what I'm saying here, okay? Because it's all like, so now purple and red, they make that new color everyone's showing, that pink.
Magenta.
Yeah, that magenta.
Yeah.
Okay? But look, it's at the top and the bottom when you do it. So when the two become one, okay, so So here, stagnant. Okay, movement is here because this is how you're wired. Going up and down.
Mm.
Okay, you're not doing this or doing this. That's not, energy is not the same. We're talking about energy here. So the two become one, it makes a whole new color palette. And because it's so powerful, it does that. And it makes the diamond. So you go from a heart to from a star to a diamond shape. We're talking sacred geometry here. Okay.
Sacred geometry.
So until I could take my energy and learn how to take my one part of myself and flip that energy upside down. I bought myself a chair where you stand on your head to do this, you guys.
Yeah.
And I would do it on the second patio and when we were in Florida over the water because the water was moving.
Yeah.
It was so distorting to me. It was training me to let my water flow in two different directions in my body and unclog these two moving poles because they tell you you have one and you don't. There's two of them, but they're not activated. So it's how I can be in 3D in this body. But when I do this and this, that light being came out.
Wow.
The one you see in the pictures.
Wow. Yep. Yep.
The one that we can't show yet, but he'll put them on there. Okay.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I was able to activate that.
There's just another one right here. There's your plasma energy.
That's plasma. Look, my head's almost gone. I mean, I'm departiculating, but this is when I am.
Yep.
I just got done teaching one of my aerobics classes that I teach. I am an exercise specialist, but I say I'm an exorcist, and that's a joke. But when you exercise your body and you start moving around, you're actually massaging the endocrine system.
Oh, yeah.
Could you imagine being able to be in stillness and activate it with your mind when you're in the middle of a mall, or how about on a falling plane that all of a sudden, as crazy as it sounds, but why not? You can keep the plane in the air because you know how to do this.
Amazing.
Okay, masters of their own energy field can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Most of us aren't because we're running off of the system. The chakras, this whole system, when you change the color palette, you pop out of their system. Ronald McDonald, red, his shoes. We're going to talk the red shoe clan now, okay? We're going to talk adrenochrome and child trafficking. Why do they want you to get grounded in your root chakra? It's like I'm walking around in a bloody field all down here all day long, trying to survival.
Yep.
None of that. That's all low levels. That's
fight
low
or flight survival.
Okay. You said the word love. Low oscillating vibrational energy. I was taught by Sandalphon and Metatron that oscillation and vibration are two frequencies.
Mm-hmm.
You have to learn how to oscillate and vibrate so that you can be in the world and not of it. Oscillation is plasma. Vibration is this. So this is in the world, but I know I'm not. So I can be in the world matrix, and I'm using the two because the infinity symbol is a representation of two worlds, but we took it and made it the number 8. That's why we're in 8 all the time. That vibration, that frequency, it's two worlds locked. We had to take the flow. The infinity symbol is open. It's infinite.
The great
you can
circuit.
Go back and be in the world, go visit this lovely thing you did, get out, go read. That's what I do every night. It's a free, it's a breath exercise. And Jesus is here, Mary Magdalene's here. Those are my helpers. People, do your own thing. Okay, I got some results here. But I've gone to heads of churches, I've gone to counselors that that are counselors for some of the highest people in the circus game out there. I don't want to say their names because I don't, Anyway, to get counseling for myself, only to be told after 4 sessions they didn't want to take my money anymore because there wasn't anything wrong with me. I was just really smart. So I sort of changed the focus a little. And instead of going into thinking I got help, I went in and I learned some techniques of ways that will allow me to be in the world and not of the world and not blow a gasket while I'm being.
This little known cholesterol particle makes LDL sticky, so it clogs up your blood vessels. It ignites harmful inflammation, and it can even cause blood clots as well. I'll share all the details about this.
Whack-a-mole over here in the world is we're trying to do this thing called work, which we shouldn't be doing work. We should be doing our joy. So when I can turn this into my joy in my pictures, that one where all the light, that's the glory of God overshadowing. It's a glow ray. I got it in pictures.
Right. Yeah.
It's a glow ray.
Love
The
it.
glory of God. When you are in the glory of God, you will glow. People will see you coming. Okay, especially in the matrix. So you were told in John 15, prepare, because if the world hated me, Jesus is telling you this, it's going to hate you more.
I
Why?
jogged by 2 demons today to that effect. As
Yes.
you were talking about glowing. And so I did my run, not jog, I was doing my run. And 2 guys I've never seen before who are way out of place in the area that you're aware of where I am, way out of place. And I noticed them up ahead walking down the street, and the guy just looks at me and spits, and immediately I'm claircognizant. So that's how I hear, see, feel, right? It just immediately, I'm like 2 demons, perfect. And as I run by them, I'm like, buenos dias. Dios es primero, right? Say it in Spanish. And guess what? I went up about another 100 meters, no worries that anything's going to happen. And I turned around and look, and they were vanished, and the road was still straight. So these are 2 actual men with backpacks disappeared. And, there's kind of like homes lying a street, and I'm sure they weren't going to any of those homes and didn't belong. We just knew that. And I just wanted to enunciate that for the fact and the point that you're making, Tracy Joe, and that when your light is shining bright, they'll see you, but you can also departiculate it in that form or manner, if that makes sense.
Sometimes it sounds to me, I'm laughing because sometimes what happens is they're shocked you see them. It's because you flipped into a frequencies band that they're on that they don't let normal people get on.
Yeah.
You can't get on to a frequency band when you have all this stuff, you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. And the other thing that I did that I thought was super important, and I only did it for myself, was to break contracts. You got to break contracts, you guys. You got to break them. It's a private thing you do. You can print them out. I'm trying to find them. But it's really important. You don't have to get on social media. You don't have to do it in front of people. It's nothing like that. If you're doing that, it is never going to work. Yeah. All of these things I've done are done in private, and they're done with, oh gosh, you know how it is, Brad. You get to these places of contemplation inside yourself and meditation, and you could be in meditation for 4 days before you even come out of it, because it's just everything that you're eating and breathing, and you know what I mean? You're really trying to work through something, and then the answer will come. It'll come for you. Yeah. But every time I've tried to go ask, tell me who I am, what does this mean? I know what these mean on my hands. I know what those mean, those M's. Mm-hmm. Okay. But if you turn them this way, they mean they're W's.
W's, yeah.
They say the watchers have these.
Wow. Nice. Yeah.
But it's a frequency. It's just all what you want to. Some people don't, some people can't. This life, they don't even, it wasn't like this for them. Like, I don't want to wake the whole world. There's
Mhm.
no need to. That's the part of the thing that keeps you from remembering who you are. So that you can
Mhm.
get rid of the 9-drawer dresser that might still be there in 3D, but no longer has an effect on me.
And no effect on you, a hold over you. Yeah. Mom's
It's
not checking
crazy
it
that
for
it's
the
still,
clothes.
you can walk right into your bed. Nothing has changed here.
I know.
It's like
I
a
get
time
it.
capsule, but it's all departiculating. The whole town of Barstow is like departiculating.
Yeah.
It's funny because they have solar panels here, and then far enough away they have the big convection fans. And I tell you
Oh,
what, dude, if you've
man.
ever cooked in a convection oven, it's like you're in it. You
Yeah.
got this solar heat, and then you got those fans wherever they have seemed to put them in the valleys. And they
Yeah.
can direct that anywhere and then light a laser. You just got a fire anywhere you need, honey.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is
Well, and those
really,
fans also, just the slow whoop, whoop of the
oh, the
vibration
sound.
creates a very bad
Yes.
harmonic resonance that
Yes.
actually departiculates matter itself. I'm gonna have to turn on a light here in a second.
Yeah.
But it departiculates the matter itself. Oh, look at that! I'm departiculating away from the
Woo, no.
and yeah, and that's all done by design too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
there's a lot going on. There's a lot
mhm.
going on.
Yep.
And it's really it's just very exciting time for me. People are just being exposed.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're not really having to do much. And it's letting us get back to our own work. And that's why LifeWave is like came into my world.
Yeah.
For a lot for just being alive, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. These patches changed everything for me, you guys. They helped
Yeah.
me to be able to do this work.
Mhm.
I actually did this activation within myself before. What I couldn't do before LifeWave was I couldn't talk.
Yeah.
I couldn't speak. Like, it fell upon deaf ears. It was like throwing seed upon stone. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't do it. And then something happened when I put this on, the
Mhm.
intensity and the intensity and the
There you go.
intensity. Yes.
Yeah.
The activation within over time and with dedication of putting that patch on every day for
Yeah.
myself. People
Yeah.
don't really do things for themselves. We do it for everyone else.
That's right.
That's the angels told me I wasn't doing any there came a time when I was doing works of nothing because I wasn't taking time to receive anything. A giver is a bad receiver.
Yeah.
So I was only giving out this frequency, giving out. I couldn't receive, I couldn't learn because I wasn't receiving. My receiver, my amplifier. You're an amplifier and a receiver inside here, you guys. Okay. You're a
Mhm.
speaker, you're a micro, you're anything that's out here, you are inside of here because none of this could have gotten out of here had they not taken the human body. First, they created it and then housed the light in it and then zipped it shut so you could never find it. But they know where they put it. And then they just ran programs on it through the color spectrum. So when we ignited the color, changed the spectrum, and then got out of what they could not control anymore, like Ronald McDonald, that's all red, yellow, white. It's the it's the 8 red crayons, the first ones they give you to color. They make you color yourself into these frequencies of light band.
Yeah.
And then you can't get out of them because you're lost in there. No one shows you. So when someone like me maybe activates and all I want to do is say, hey, why don't you just listen without any fear? Because if I'm making you fearful, you're afraid of me, and I'm not your enemy, and I'm not your frenemy. Okay. I'm God's daughter that really just wants an opportunity to share what I've been shown, because God said I could ask anything. Co-creation means being brave, you guys. Okay?
Yeah.
And that word makes me think about something going very wrong in my nation. Okay? This was the land of the free.
What's behind this state's low cholesterol and glucose levels? Keep your heart as strong as America.
Our medical
In the home of the brave. Okay? That is important. It's not the land of the free and the home of the brave anymore. It's the land of the free slave and the home of the brave chicken that says nothing. Okay? And wants for everything and takes it. And doesn't care if his brother has it or not. And that's not okay.
Nope.
Okay? The reason we have the work ethic and people want to say, well, they don't want to work, but it's because it's not a sovereign system. The system isn't sovereign. Okay? I don't have a problem with someone who doesn't want to work. Don't work. I don't have a problem with someone that wants to work. Work. Personally, myself, you couldn't pay me to lay down and do nothing all day long. I can't. I'm not wired that way. I've got to be busy about doing. I think that we just need to like sovereignty means that. Okay. So this used to be a sovereign land. It used to be a nation. And I'm going to get really vulgar right now because I'm going to drive this one home. Okay. When did my nation? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God. I pledge allegiance to the false flag of America, for which it stands one country after another, spreading its legs. Okay, I don't like the word country. I don't like it. It's an ugly word because it's two words, country. If anyone called me a cunt, I'd slap you. Why are you calling the greatest nation on this planet that was deemed sovereign, sacred, and holy? Why do you call it that? Because you have invaded it and turned it into that. We process and mill out of here. Think of what I'm saying, okay? It's a military industrial word, country. That doesn't even have any, the only thing about it, you know how much a uterus goes for, if we're going to call it that? I'm going to use the right word. $65,000 on the market. You can sell yours. You can sell your body parts. Girls can sell their eggs. They don't want to have kids, so they're doing it. It's unbelievable. $65,000 for 12 of them or something like that. These are real things that you can go out there on the internet and find. Why can't you go out on the internet and find ways of not that? You see that's the global awareness wireless device inviting you into its idea of what the world is. It wants you lazy. It wants you not having babies. It wants you not taking care of old people. It wants you just being a paper doll for Victoria's Secret. You know, whatever else you got. What is it? I don't know. I try to stay away from as much as I can. Sometimes I get props for the costume because I have to walk into their game. And if you don't have it, they are mean to you. They make fun of you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, I'm gonna carry the Louis Vuitton purse. I don't like Louis Vuitton though. But I'm gonna carry it because when I'm in the world matrix, I don't want abuse from it. But I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. The truth is I wear it when I go in there so they leave me alone. That's you see what I'm saying?
Like combat fatigues, blend into the environment.
Yeah,
It's kind of like a sore thumb, or be the gray man, as people might know the vernacular in that sense too.
Yeah, so it's not everything I'm about. Most of the time, you'll see me without it because I just am not there. I wear a brand of clothes called Free People, and believe me, I have had to look at their catalog and go, well, are they child trafficking? Because you know what I mean. Like, just put the underwear on the ground and take a picture of it. Why has it got to be on a 12-year-old?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's all catalog child trafficking. Let's be honest and say, I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. But when you talk about things that are like that, people don't want to hear that.
No.
Okay. And sorry, too bad. That's what we created these shows for. So, you know, I don't know how long we want to go. We could make it episode 1. We could make it episode done. But This is,
Let's make it free flow episode 1 and do this quarterly at least.
I would do it again. I think
Yeah,
it's,
I
I
think
think it's amazing to do.
I'm
And
so
I would
glad
even
you're
like
doing
to
it.
do like a free flow round table, because I have great friends, Kathy O'Brien, Lynn Hagerman. They're
Yep.
my friends. We are not afraid to say what happened. We don't wear it like a badge and say, Venmo me and I'm a loser. Oh, I shouldn't say that. That's terrible. I take that back. Sorry about that. No one's a loser. You have to get brave. And when we stand and can say that we're wrong when we just hurt someone, that was hurtful. I felt that was hurtful what I said, so I will take that back. Okay, no one's a loser for being brave, for sharing what really happened to you that you are carrying and trying to hide inside of yourself that you're not. Because as a life coach and a personal trainer, fitness is what I got into. When I would get my clients and I would ask them, how you doing? And they would say, I'm doing really good. Well, you just sounded like Eeyore.
Yeah,
in the corner, and the
you sound like a
frequencies didn't
robot
match.
there. Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, I know trainers that go, okay, cool, let's go work out.
Yeah.
See, I would say, hey, no, shut the door. What's going on? What's going on inside there? Because you're not okay. And I can see it.
Mhm.
People really are begging people to see each other. But when you beg me to see you, if you're not brave enough to let me do it, please don't waste my time, because we got a lot of those
Yeah.
people out there.
Yep, we do. It's
And
called
right now, we got a lot of children that need healing. And those children are adults now. They're me and
Yeah.
you guys.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay? And the way
Seen,
we,
acknowledged, appreciated. That's what the adage is for that opens people up in community. To be seen, to be acknowledged, to be appreciated. That is a gift that you can give to somebody, to somebody, right? To somebody, to a soul, a sound of unlimited love. And that's where that global awareness wireless device, that separation is done by being a guy from BlackBerry, right? When they pretty much rolled out BlackBerry, before that, people barely had flip phones, and then they went to this. And guess what? I saw in less than 2 years, the freaking world change. The world changed when BlackBerry came out.
yep.
Because it wasn't 10 years ago, families texting on an iPhone at the table, and they were not having conversations at a restaurant because their kids are playing games. Mom and dad are answering texts because they just ordered their food and they're waiting for something. And so
They force you into it. You have to order your food on that device now. Give me a menu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a waiter that can explain food so I can taste it before it even gets to the table.
Right.
What happened to that?
Yeah.
People here now are cheapening my experience. So maybe they're just preparing another planet that we're going to forwardly go to, because this one's getting so bored to come here too anymore.
Well, that planet, I believe it's here right now, Tracy Joe. And it's that harmonic vibration, whether you're oscillating into it and out of it, back and forth, people 3D, 4D, 5D, whatever, that's here, that heaven on earth, as we already know from scripture, right? What did Yahshua say? The kingdom of heaven is inside you. The church of my Father is inside you. Well, that art of your heart and the seed of your soul, that sound of unlimited love is fucking inside us. Then why do we need to go and seek without? And one thing that a parallel, if you don't mind me just going off on this for a moment, I find very interesting is both you and I, generation apart, raised Roman Catholic, both you and I at different times in our life. I had my spiritual significant event was Reiki, because it was truth that happened that I can't make it up. I saw it, I felt it, it was me.
This little known cholesterol particle makes LDL sticky, so it clogs up your blood vessels. It ignites harmful inflammation, and it can even cause...
It was what was shared, and I'm like, where did this come from? I mean, this is magic based on what the Roman Catholic Church taught, but this is more real to me than anything that I've seen, where it's like, go here in the collection plate, this is it, and do this. And then that spiritually significant event led to, Reiki and going through that process, but I only did it for me. And I would share it with mostly animals and, doing my horsemanship, taking those classes and work with horses as my way to contribute back. Never took a penny, did it for myself to learn. But as a result of the last 5.5, 6 years, and, also having Bishop Jim O'Connor in our lives and others of his stature and incredulity, as well as Deacon Abbey, this has been another spiritually significant event for me to return to a greater relationship with Creator, because that church didn't jive. And then Reiki was that spirituality awareness and awakening for me. I know I said awakening, you were talking about awakening earlier, but the awakening and awareness.
We have to use them to bridge them.
Well, and then it led me to my spirit walk in Peru with Shaman Puma, and spent 3.5 days, camping at 14, 16,000 feet, or camping down in the Amazon rainforest and being together and, receiving the gift from him and his personal family in Peru, in the village where they trace the roots back over 15,000 years, to be in Cusco, Peru, which is actually a sacred temple. But the Spanish church built a Roman Catholic church on top of a temple that is estimated to be over 100,000 years old, which has incredible, right on one of the ley lines of the planet. And then to actually get memories of what, used to go on there, were they dreams or they visions of sorts, and then be more aware that there's so much more that has been hidden from us, and then come to a term of being okay with that, because this is your journey and you don't have to shout it out there from the mountaintops, everybody here. And then this last 5-6 years has been the greatest spiritually significant event. Not easy, not walking through it with grace, because there's a lot of challenges everywhere. But in order to return to sovereignty and God for us across the land, I feel this is the penultimate, intersection of the lives, and then the next level for everybody who are here or are also witnessing it as watchers of our galactic family too, and what happens next. It's truly tremendous.
It is part of that bigger picture there. We have to also watch out for the insignificant non-player characters that was very helpful though when you realize that, because real people give away little piece of energy, you know what I mean? That all is significant over time.
It's a gift. Right? It's a gift.
No, the giving away of your energy to people that are not, they are non-participating.
Oh, the NPCs?
Yours. Yeah. You know what I mean? Once you were like, oh, cool, edit those guys right out, because you know what I mean? And it's okay. It's okay to do that. Everybody, it is so okay to do that. Less is more. We're learning that.
Yeah.
You know, when you get down to the essence of it, the Essenes, because I love the Essenes.
Wow. Oh, yeah. That's going to be episode 2 for sure.
Yeah.
Christ walking with the Essenes and the Pisto Sophia and Mary Magdalene.
Just all of those characters, but just that time, that essence. If there was something to flow through here, and I looked down, I would say, "Oh,
Essenes in essence. Essenes in essence.
Yeah, it's the essence of it.
Essene essence. Yep.
So we just carry the essence of the Essene way forward. That's what that was. It was just a way of being freer and not. I swear, when we start remembering, we've always had the rebel gene. We were never tied down, but we had to allow it to, you know, to be able to get to where we are right now. It's all about divine timing. We're not in control of it. So we're supposed to get ourselves prepared. If you're doing, you need, first of all, to know what you're doing. What did they tell to know? What do they call it here? What is you came to earth with a, see, I erase all that stuff because I don't have that. What's your,
you came, like, I think what you meant is, like, you came to earth with a job and a role past the veil of amnesia, and it's up to you to rediscover it. Something about that.
Yeah, but
it was said more eloquently.
Well, it's like they tell you all these things. You have to, like, ping pong back. No, I didn't know. No. You have to NO a lot of things to KNOW.
Yes.
True knowledge here.
NO to KNOW. Yeah.
Yes. And a lot of people with the "it's all good" or attitude, it's like those are NPCs for me. I had to define what they. Oh, it's okay.
It's spiritual bypass. It's spiritual bypass. Those, we've seen the words complacency kills. It's also spiritual bypass. And look at those who are doing spiritual bypass right now in different parts of the world. It's not doing.
Yeah, they're running the big churches. They're the ones in charge, Charles. But I love that you used Yeshua. I was introduced to him as Jesus. That's just But I have funny jokes. He has jokes. He's so funny to me.
Yeah.
He always had the sweetest and best sense of humor with me. You know why he doesn't like Skittles or M&Ms?
Why?
Because they fall through the holes in his hands.
That's awesome. Maybe the peanut M&Ms are good. Yeah, I think he gets down big time. Like, just like, let's go. It's all about the party and what you can do in the midst of.
It's about you.
Yeah.
He always matches his energy to you guys. He didn't come to hoard over you or lord over you. That's never anyone I ever knew. And he never seemed to scare me with the bloody image of something.
Nope.
People doing mean and horrible things to him. Yeah. He took that on. What didn't you guys learn? I remember as a child in church all the time, they would read the gospel, and I would sit there and I would go, it doesn't mean that. And then I would ask someone, why did you say that when I think it means this?
Yeah.
And I learned to be quiet, because all that ended up happening is they put you in special classes when you're not learning it the way you're being forced to learn it. See, the force isn't
we called it enrichment class for my sister. We had to go to enrichment class because we were outpacing people.
Yeah, the force isn't with me. I never did Jedi training. That's just not one of my things. I look at those Jedi, and aren't they the guy? Oh no, those are the stormtroopers. Sorry. I guess the Jedis are like superheroes. They're like the Marvel Comics guys. They're all the good guys. Star Wars.
Oh, that's your Jedis are your Yoda and your Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, they're the good guys. Yeah. And if you look at their story, it was always about them learning.
Yeah, it was always about learning. It was
like never really about the war. Like, I don't know. Like, can we stop war, everyone?
Yeah, exactly. Right. They're like that version of a Bruce Lee in a way, right? Because people can relate to it. What Bruce said about being a master, people call him master. He said, I don't consider myself a master. A master, you can say, is me when the casket closes. I am always seeking mastery, and I am always learning. And then he shared his learning and his technique, right? And he was walking the way of, but some people might say, a peaceful warrior, but that was his choice. People don't have to go learn to fight to attempt to be peaceful. being a painter, doing prayer, meditation, or anchoring
Cooking.
tree lines, or cooking. Yeah, a form of artistry. If that's like back to your joy. There you go. Back to your
Those
joy.
are all the aesthetic things that are missing in life. There's no beauty. Where'd the beauty go?
Yeah.
Where's the artistry? Why do I want to go look at a Mona Lisa?
Yeah.
Those are, I'm sorry, that I just don't, I mean,
How the body warns you that dementia is forming.
Folks, dementia is silently affecting millions of American families. Memory lapses and confusion aren't just normal aging, they're warning signs many doctors miss. And what pisses me off is that the mainstream media and big pharma refuse to talk about this because cognitive...
I'm sorry.
I've been there. She doesn't do anything for me. Yeah.
I didn't quite get it, especially because it could have been a man now. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to look at beautiful countryside. I want to look at beautiful food. I want to look at people having beautiful times. I don't want to look at all of the things that they're forcing. Because, see, that's why I say the force isn't with me. I don't do the force training because they will force you. The force isn't with me. The Holy Spirit is with me. I don't do.
There you go.
But some people would look at
it's
words are kind of semantics. I know a lot of people kind of do that, tomato, but they do make a different frequency.
Yeah.
And they do make a different effect on a person. So that's just something to learn. And that's what we do. We just talk words.
Mahalo. But before we close, and I'm going to ask you, if you don't mind, close us out in prayer. To preempt that, is there a way people can get in touch with you than Tracy Flow, Free Flow with Tracy Joe?
Yeah, I have that show on Rumble there. There's ways to get a hold of me there. But really, the reason I do what I do is to help this really cool dude I know named Michael Jaco achieve mastery in this life. Just like you too, Brad. You guys are going to do it. They're going to close the casket, and that's what they're going to say. And you can reach me, but I really just want to say I'm in the background for something bigger.
Yeah.
What I'm doing is I'm supporting something that is very important to me, because they say that women are going to save this, and I don't believe that. I believe men are going to do it because they need to. And they're going to do it through their divine feminine self.
Yeah, we're in the Aquarian age.
They're not going to do it through some woman standing beside them, behind them, next to them, or in front of them looking hot, not hot, or tired, or whatever. I'm talking now because what Michael and I are doing together requires my energy input now. It didn't before, and it does now because he is divine feminine inside his own body is talking. And when he started allowing that to happen, I was able to talk again too. So for a long time, I just stood behind him, shining that bright light so everyone would see him.
Yeah.
Because he had a lot of training that made him invisible, that special forces stuff, the specials, super soldier. You guys have to know how to be invisible. But you guys needed to vibrate into this reality field now. And that's why great women like Amy, me, Jennifer, Lynn, we're all teaming up around you guys, not for us, for you guys.
Mahalo. Appreciate that. Yeah.
So that's what I want to say about that. Reach me in the ethers. Ask God to connect you with me. Because that's how this happens in my world.
That's the way. That is the way.
If you're GAWD grounded, you're not getting here. Better talk to GOD. He'll hook you up.
Heck yeah. And with that, then, would you lead us off in prayer, closing it out then?
Sure, I would love to.
Thank you.
Heavenly Father and earthly mother, your divine children are calling and talking to you again. It's been a while. Please hear them. You're not hearing their cries anymore. You're hearing their joyous calls. And they're letting you know that we are fixing ourselves and we are getting unstuck from these lies and these situations that we are finding very important on planet Earth to take a real hard look at and get involved in. So I ask for all that are here listening that you add your voice quietly into this through thought form and intention, and that we take this little prayer and we multiply it through our heart field, and we envelop this planet with the strongest form of self-love that you can generate for yourself. Because if you can't love yourself, you can't love another human being trying to escape this game too. So I am so excited to be alive in this time. I am proclaiming great joy and great love for the ability that I have awoken in myself. I don't even like that word. I will change it. For the ability I have remembered that I was sent here with. And I ask everyone to just take a second maybe and see if maybe that's something you would like to do too. And with that, I would like to leave a blessing for this show and ask that if God find it worthy, that it land upon the ears of those that need to hear it, and that they get in contact with any sovereign soul, any intuitive warrior, any patriot street fighter, any Nino Rodriguez Sancho boxer. We are all here to help you all, and you guys know it. So the call has been made, the clarion call is set, and many were called, but few were chosen. So you chosen few, we're waiting for you. Ishwa. Thank you, Brad,
Oh,
for letting
thank
me
you,
say that.
Casey.
Because I won't pray again
Beautiful.
any way that's a traditional prayer
Yeah.
until someone shows me I'm not praying a satanic thing that I don't know. I
Wow.
won't do it. I
Yeah.
won't. So I hope I had fun. I hope you did too.
I did. It was an absolute joy, and it's an honor. And I've been looking forward to this for years. So thank you
Me
very
too,
much
Brad.
for honoring the invitation from all those years ago and saying yes. And episode 1 of Free Flow with Tracy Joe here on Sovereign Soul Show is concluded, everybody. Links to her shows on the Grassroots Warrior Network are below here. And by the way, thanks to Tracy Joe and Michael, that's what got me to change my life with LifeWave and do that beautiful upshift with this incredible technology. Those links are below here and also on below links on Tracy Joe's shows too. So everybody will see you at some point in time. And I think it would be great. Maybe you, Kathy O'Brien, Lynn, we do
Yeah,
a
I would
sort of
love it.
roundtable.
I would
Yeah.
love to bring these women on because
Be
we have
great.
something in common. And there's one more thing I would like to say. We could end it with this. You could hit
Okay.
the off button when I'm done. Let there be light.
Let there be light. Absolutely.
Can't fit in those jeans? Be careful with beans.
All right, let's talk about beans, that musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you do. Beans are loaded with.
These shoes have a unique and incredible feature that you've never experienced before. You might not know that the Earth has a slight charge, and our ancestors connected with it by being in contact with the ground.
Hello, everybody. It's Lynn Scott Hagerman. I have a special treat for you today, Tracy Joe Jacob. And we're just going to talk today because we're good friends. And when we talk, we can go anywhere and everywhere. And that's part of the fun. And we were talking before the show and decided that first we're just going to do like girl talk and kind of share the fun adventures that we've had. So we're going to start with Punta Cana. Yeah.
Yeah, what a great fun time. First of all, people need to know what Punta Cana was, but it was
Go ahead.
It was a reward trip for our efforts. And you want to say hard work, but it was just hard fun. I mean, I don't know.
It was hard fun with
how to say it any other way. Anyway, it was a little reward trip that spent the time and effort and just allowed it to happen, because that's what's really happening with LifeWave. We're allowing it to come in. Anyway, it's a little trip we went on, and these are just memories and fun little things that happened along the way.
Yeah, so I have pictures to share. So we'll kind of narrow.
I've not seen them though.
Well, you have them. You have them. Okay, so this is the white horse. So Tracy Joe, narrate the story behind how we got photo op with the white horse.
Well, the white horse just kind of came out of nowhere. It just came running around the corner, and there it was. And those of us that are in the narrative of the the game, Clue, or whatever it is, Monopoly, or whatever it is, Milton Bradley taught us all on the game boards. Where's Waldo, or whatever. There it was. It was just a thing that came around the corner, and the white horse is showing up right now in the narrative. There's a lot of things about it. I'm not going to go too deep into it. You can look it up. It's apocalyptic. It's part of the story. And also, just to remember, the story is allegory, metaphor, and parable. It was written for children with adult emotional bodies, because it was not ever written to make anyone afraid. It was written to help make people wise and to be able to protect people when the influence of fear was let loose upon the land for a short amount of time. So, but there was something we were talking about. I just have to do it because this is one of my things. So just sit here, don't move anyone. This is special. Okay. And this has to do with the white.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, that's not my booty in anyone's face, but that's okay. Anyone that knows me knows that I am the caretaker of the ashes of our dear friend.
Yes.
And comrade, Person W. Yes. And it was around this time. God, you guys, I don't even know if she's in here, but this ain't about conspiracies. This is about respecting. This could be an allegory, metaphor, and parable for Person W. How about that? And I was given these, and I'm going to respect them with moral and character. I'm not going to put them out there and say, hey, let's make a bunch of money out of it. But anyway, we were talking about her. Here's her spirit. Here's her little imprint by Heather Mays, our friend Heather.
Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful.
And this was from the other side. That was a gift to her. But the white horse.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yes. I remember you sending me a picture.
This is what you're talking about. This is the white horse that I got from Person W. She would lay in her med bed. She had a little room outside. And when she would lay in the med bed, was facing the wall where she would lay in her little med bed. Yeah. So I thought I would take it. It was appropriate to have with her ashes and her Donald Trump flag. And we're going to have to render something for this soon, because it's been long enough that those ashes have been sitting there, everyone. But okay, now I'm going to keep her here by us, and she's going to be here for the show.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Too, when I think of the white horse, so every time I run, I have the Trinity around me, and I have Holy Spirit here, and I have God over here on his throne, and I have Jesus in front of me on his white horse. And I learned a long time ago, his white horse is named Apollo. So there are a lot of white horses. I thought it was so fun when we were in Punta Cana. So during that time, we were just like hanging out and having girl talk time. And remember after we took selfies with the horse, then it dawned on us it was like the white horse. And
Yes,
our
because we
little
were
girls
talking
came
about
out.
that.
Yes. And so here we are in the middle of like a traffic sidewalk of giant golf carts jumping up and down like
It was like Laverne and Shirley. Okay, because what it was we had a whole white horse experience. Okay,
Right.
no,
Yeah.
they saw us have the experience, and that's why they let us experience the horse. We looked at each other. We were like, oh my God! And the people were on the tram, and they were watching us, and they were like, have you never seen a horse before? That's what they asked us. It was hysterical.
It was hysterical. We had so much fun. We had so much fun. So let me show the next
Just
picture.
laughing like little kids. It was great. Yeah, I loved it.
We were like little girls. And so then this is the next picture. Remember this one, Tracy Joe? We took a selfie immediately after, and we were just so naturally happy.
We were just, I mean, if that smile could have wrapped around the back of my head.
It was great.
But yes.
Yeah, it was
It
absolutely.
wasn't hard to be happy there in Punta Cana. Everybody was so kind and they were so authentic. It wasn't a fake kindness. They didn't, the men didn't speak, I would say the language of romance. You know what I mean? They made the language beautiful, not Spanish or English, just the words, because they knew how to use them to compliment you.
Yes.
Not in a fake way, because they certainly weren't after $1, because they weren't.
Right, that's
They
right.
were just very nice, and the women were so sweet, and everyone had the best, like, I learned how to be a little more comfortable in my own body being there because, like we've talked, just because people think something about you doesn't mean you think that about yourself,
That's right. That's right.
And dysmorphia is a really interesting thing to study when you start going into spirit and metaphysics and you realize that you're not this body, and that possibly in some way that this body could have been created by something else in your and you're captured in it. Let's just say it like that.
Very good.
And the reason that you win, if that's the case, is because you surrender to the fact that that's what is. And if you don't fight inside yourself and you surrender, the voices that come forward are spirit, that like they're there to nurture you. They come to heal you. They don't come to bring you fear. They don't come to confuse you or toss you around or, get you doing 10 things at one time. Those are all like principalities of confusion.
Yeah, they are.
Confusion is not a gift of the Holy Spirit. That is not.
That's right.
So when you find yourself in those states, you have to, know how to not let that be what's real, even though we are here in this body. You take charge of the body and you reordain it to be the temple and the house of God.
It's beautiful.
And then everything will change for you.
Amen. Amen.
You don't find
Speaking of the house of God, let's go to the cabana.
Yeah, that was some fun. If you ever go as a group, you guys, the best thing to do is everybody just get the cabana. It's so much better. We were laughing so hard. And we actually got to learn some fun things about each other here. Terry is a hoot, and I just love her story.
Yes.
That was so
it was
fun.
Wonderful. Yeah, you treated us to the cabana. And I should have worn my ring. How are your rings doing? We all bought rings from the ring man.
I gave mine as gifts. I got a ring for Jamie, and then the bracelet had the same stones for Daniel, and they loved them. And they knew what the stone was immediately, but so they're a little more international travelers than I am. So The stone was beautiful, and I don't remember what it was called.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. What
But
I
it
do
was-
remember though was there was one thing you wanted on that vacation, one thing above everything else, and I love the way God just provided it.
Yeah, it was a foot massage. But
Yeah.
again, we're going to go back to the reason Tracy does these things. We were even talking about this. So for me, studying this about your soul, you know, the nature of you, I understand spirit a little more. That's God infused into my soul. So try to learn about self in this life. And you got the woman that got the vacuum cleaner, you got all the Stepford housewives being programmed too, because I got a Susie homemaker oven and little tiny miniature things too. And boy, I love to clean my house and cook. I really, that's my everybody leaves me alone. That's what I've learned.
Huh.
I get that vacuum cleaner out. No one's gonna talk to me.
little Tracy Joe time.
That white noise.
Yeah.
You know, the next thing I'm, you know, having a conversation with God, and you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just being silly.
I know.
But you have
So
to be
drones.
silly.
Drones. Oh, I wanted to show a picture of drones because you said
Can't
something
hear you.
fascinating from Dallas. You can't hear me?
No. Can you hear me? You're unmuted.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me now?
So we're gonna call that a glitch in the system because neither of us touched anything.
Yeah, no, the drones, I'm okay with the drones. And like I saw David's drone, you know, we went into the lab, I saw it. And
Good. So
those are little drones though.
Little drones from Dallas. So he had the drone show.
Yeah, that was spectacular, you guys.
It was astounding. So this was over the skylight in Dallas. I'm surprised we didn't hear about accidents on the interstate because it was huge, this show. And I just took a few still pictures, but that was phenomenal. So
and those drones
yeah.
would just be there, and then they would go out. They'd fly to another spot. You'd never see it because they weren't spinner. They didn't have the red green light. They'd fly to the next, then they'd turn back on, and they'd be in a whole different pattern.
Yeah.
In the sky. You never saw them even moving because you didn't. They were just
amazing.
How fast it was. It was awesome too.
Oh.
But I've seen some of that stuff over in China. Like they did this one dragon for the New Year's, Chinese New Year's.
Yeah.
And those drones turned into all the symbols. And when they did the dragon and it was flying through the sky, it was so cool. But if you're any kind of a sci-fi, Star Trekky, you know, born in the 60s, kind of, you know, any kind of MK Ultra, you know, you're MK Ultra in America during that time.
I think the whole country's been MK Ultra, but thankfully
I think there was a time in a season that they did it, because that's how they create confusion because people don't understand what it is. And then
COVID was an MK Ultra, right? Yeah.
Say again?
COVID was an MK Ultra time, you know, where they.
Well, they're still doing it. I mean, I think they're generationally still passing it, even by talking about it, because it creates a curiosity and a new Pandora's box. So he blasted open Pandora's box to let everything out. And you're shoving things in front of people's faces that they never knew anything about. There were so many things I didn't know anything about. And I was probably better off not knowing them. No, because if I didn't learn them, I would be continuing to act in the way that the Matrix needs for you to act for it to continue to be the way that it is. We're never going to get rid of it. We're just going to reprogram it.
That's right.
So you change your behavior and the Matrix has to change. It's that simple. It's sentient. And once whoever is in command changes, whoever's at the head, the stern, that's everything changes. That's once that's under control. And I think that's already under control because there has been the eeriest stillness for and 2 days ago I noticed it. This morning, this fog came in that was just not normal at all. And a couple of people we've talked about it today even. And it was like, I'm like, wow, they should just get a joystick out and drive that thing around, because it was just a massive cloud. You could just see it moving together. It's like, so just admit that all these things are here. I think everybody's ready for it, truthfully. I really don't think anyone is afraid. I don't.
What was your take on the moving cloud thing?
I just think that, okay, I think that they can create clouds. Yes, it's a mass. All they're doing is pushing it with frequency. They're just moving it.
Yeah.
They want to move it over there and make it rain, they will. You know what I'm saying? Right. I don't know. A lot of times I see these things and I think that what they're doing is maybe there's some diplomat in town and they're just showing a little example of what we got, what we can do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not hurt anything.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do I know? I don't. But I don't feel tension and fear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it personally. So what my eye sees and my ear hears, my mind believes. So right now I'm seeing peaceful here and in my what I can see. Okay. I don't know what's going on over there in Ukraine. That I have to look at the box over here, the black box, to tell me, because I literally don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I have to believe. I have to have faith in this global awareness wireless device, God. So if I tune into the planet and I feel peace on Earth, and I look at this and this is telling me there is not peace on Earth, and then my mind has to go back to, oh, that's right, but let it begin with me. Then me looking at that, if I start to close it. It's so important that I stay in peace.
Amen.
In what is my now, because I'm not feeding that. And when you look at those things and they create that in you, you're feeding them. That they're eating. Stop it. Turn it off.
Increasing the fear frequency on the planet as opposed to what we want.
Literally. You just have to say to it, I KNOW what you're doing, you little sneaky guy, you. It's not going to work. Guess what? Boom. And you close it down, and you literally, the short attention span that a human has at this moment, make that work for you. Get away from this thing. Go outside. Go do 10 jumping jacks. You will forget what it was that was causing this. It'll be gone. There will be peace on Earth again. There will be peace on your Earth again.
Amen.
And that doesn't sound like a whole lot. But if you can just do that, the little mustard seed.
Yeah.
That's a lot, guys. They say that we can't even focus and we can't manifest because we can't even focus on the one thing we want to manifest for 7 seconds. Your mind will just, if you sit down and do it and you're going, and I've done it myself, and I'm like, yeah. No wonder I can't get anything I want, but.
So let's think about what we want in 2025.
Well, I would love a little bit of, I like all the songs, Let There Be Peace on Earth and Let It Begin With Me, I like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. I want to grow some apple trees and raise some honeybees and snow white turtle doves. I like that. That makes me feel good. Okay?
Yeah.
I want to feel good authentically for 2025 without prescription. Okay.
Yep, that's right.
I want to feel good authentically. I don't want to be a false light. I want to be authentic light. We have to we have to practice. I don't know, I always say we as if there's like, like I'm like, multifaceted.
You and I, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm right there with you.
And then you have to be careful because some people, when you use the word you, like I have to be really careful because since this man takes it really personally, and I don't mean him.
Yeah.
So it's everybody except for you, honey. But because he doesn't hear. It's just funny. It's just funny the way people are. I don't mean. I don't know what anyone. And that word I just said. I heard this the other. I don't mean.
Interesting.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it is.
It's like, wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, I just said it again. But
Yeah.
words are like that. It's interesting.
You're so good with words.
But for 2025, I want to just meet people where they really are at authentically. Don't pretend to be someplace you're not. Fake it till you can make it is gone. Somebody needs to put that in a box and put some nails on it. There's no faking it until you can make it.
Yeah, that's right.
Tell that to a bleeding out artery. Fake it till you can make it, baby. No. Okay.
That's not
Like,
gonna work.
It's just about being authentic to me for this year. If I can't do something, I'm not gonna say I can. I really didn't like everybody putting too much on their plates, supersizing each other energetically, and no wonder everybody in the world got fat. We were doing way too much more than we could. That's allegorically and metaphorically. And believe me, we were eating way too much because that's how you make yourself feel better with a little dopamine hit. Sugar will do that. If you're so busy, it'll get a voice. You want to eat me. I don't really, but I'm going to.
Well, that reminds me of the good thing that we're going to be able to ingest, which would be our water machine that the LifeWave inventor David Schmidt invented. So just to tell my audience, and I'll do a podcast about this hopefully soon, but we learned in our Dallas convention that our inventor invented a water machine, and it reminds me of a Keurig kind of with the water things on both sides. But what he did was he invented a whole new element on Earth that had never been invented before. And when it's put with water and through the water machine, people experience physical and mental and emotional results within 15 seconds or less. And we're going to be able to offer that to everybody. Is it the first quarter of 2025? I can't remember, Tracy Joe.
That's what they're projecting for, but we'll see what happens. A lot of things are going on right now.
Yeah.
I'd like to see David's drone project be able to take off. I know that's been one of his. He doesn't have those little drones, you guys. He has the big drones that are going to actually do something, drones that could have gotten food or medical supplies, or even a person need be out of a situation where it could have been life-threatening. You don't just have a mind to build a patch when you're a person like that. You have this mind of God that just creates these amazing things because he loves his people. And anyway, the water machine is going to be really great, you guys, because every bit of the water we're drinking is so dead and polluted. It's not sacred. It's not holy anymore, which means you're putting that into you. And then here I am telling you to clean out your temple, and you're doing the best that you can.
Yeah.
And, there is something that's very powerful. It's called prayer. And you should always use it no matter what thing you think you got from someone, Albert Einstein or anyone, Tesla, whoever. You better pray over it and ask God to protect you, because nothing is more powerful than the love and protection of God.
Amen.
And it's wonderful that people are being given amazing things to create. But I'll tell you what, the man that created this stuff right here always gives the glory to God first. And that's one thing about David.
Yes, he does.
Does not suck this up for himself. This isn't about making a million of these things. What I'm holding here is a piece of we were fortunate enough that certain people that were in the company, or it's not even called a company, it sounds so silly, in our community, when you do something, they show appreciation, they give you a gold watch or something, whatever, David was so thoughtful and knew exactly what he was doing when he was putting this in the hands of the people that he gave it to, though. This is a medal. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, can we come this way?
That's good.
What this metal is, this is the piece of that element compound you were talking about.
He just made.
He made, but this is inside the water machine. So these have already been used. Okay.
Yeah.
And so instead of just throwing them away, it's just like the patches, we don't throw our patches away either. We find other creative ways to use them, because here's what we know about energy. It's never lost, you guys. It's transmuted. It's changed into something else. What's the something else? Whatever you want to change it into to make it of value again. This is a very valuable thing because of the love that went into this, even though it was done being used. This is me at 63. I used to be 20. This is what's left. No. But anyway, it was a cool thing. And I'll tell you what, you can feel it when you touch it, though.
What do you feel?
You just feel the energy. I don't know if you've looked. Is that moving for you when you look at that? Is that moving, like literally?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
That is not still.
That's our lid.
That's the lid.
I've never. Okay.
Yeah, this is the life wave symbol.
Yeah.
It reminds me of an Etch-a-Sketch. But look at it. Look at it, you guys. Like it's moving. This is like the patches. This is like you. Yeah. This is like every time you touch someone, you leave this energetic fingerprint, this energetic little piece of you. That's why we feel each other when you really, understand the way that sacred fabric was designed. It's love underneath the skin. It's not a kiss on my lips. It's not sex with my body. It's not that. It's the activation of my spirit and my soul. It's when my joy returns to my being. It's when my hope rises again, because if you don't have hope, that's a sad place to be. And a lot of people that we meet on this journey, especially on LifeWave, they've given up hope.
Yes, they have.
Used hope as an acronym, the heartbeat of planet Earth. If you've given up hope, it's because you're disconnected from your planet and you're not feeling her heartbeat, and she's not feeling yours. And when you become resonant with your planet again, these patches help to extend the length of your telomeres in your body, and it turns on, and all of a sudden you start to resonate with the field that you're in, and all of a sudden you have this hope. You have
that happened to me.
You have the heartbeat of planet Earth beating with you once again, and then you start to see this community of people, and you're like, they're here. Where are they? I feel them.
Yeah.
And so that's all really back to the house party thing, and even where we're at now on the topic, trying to create is that symbol, because words don't create, symbols create. See, like silence is golden. Like that's why you don't hear God, but when you experience God, like you'll break your cells do that. You don't, like, your skin doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? Like you wake up in the morning and your hair's all crazy. You're feeling like this before you look in the mirror and you go, oh, I'm here. Oh, wait, I better fix that. Because I'm most of the time resonating in this field now.
Yeah.
And the thing about us is when you start wearing these and you optimize yourself, it won't matter if that's how you wake up. Someone's going to see you across the room and come on, go. They'll walk. This is so funny.
Yeah.
They'll walk past you. They'll turn around as if they don't even know why they're doing it. And they'll just walk up and say the most random thing, like today. I'm just listening to my music. I'm here, got my hat on, doing my thing. And some man just walks past, turns around. I go, he's going to do it. Oh, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. And he comes over and he goes, because I'm up here on my machine, you know.
Yeah.
And I go, yeah. He goes, I really like your braids.
Oh.
And then he turns around and walks off. And in my mind, I have to catch myself because you have to catch yourself sometimes. The rebel gene in me turns around. I hear her in my head. She goes, really? Do you think I put these braids in for you today? So you can turn around? What is wrong with these men in this planet?
Oh no.
But it's just like, you know what I mean? It's just the world's way. Like, but it's like, sometimes I wonder what compels that. Like,
Yeah.
and then you're supposed to be complimented though. And then there's something wrong with you when you're not. And really, there's nothing wrong with me that I wasn't. And I just thought it just was a funny thing. It's okay to think different. The other type of thinking is conditioned, you guys. How are you? I am fine. How, you know what I'm saying?
A meaningless statement.
Just there's a response. It's a stimulus response reality. We've talked about it. How about when somebody comes and stimulates you like that, you turn around and don't give them the response they're expecting? Because, well, we won't go there. But anyway, I'm just saying sometimes people push on you what they're supposed to be healing in themselves, and you're just supposed to take it. Well, a spoonful of sugar doesn't help your medicine go down. No, go work on yourself. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It wasn't, there was no reason for it. It wasn't being not, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying people are forced certain behavior. It should be okay that I didn't think it was okay that somebody just thought that they could turn around and, you know, come up and just give me a compliment that I wasn't asking for, didn't need. And do you see what I'm saying about that though?
I do. I do. And it's okay to be that way. And it's okay.
No, it is, because somebody might be like that to a little kid in a park.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not, you see what I'm saying? It's like, I don't care if I'm 63 or I'm 5 years old and you got a little puppy in a park and think that you're just gonna say, oh, I'm gonna turn around and, oh, that's a cute little braids little girl and you want to pet my puppy? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry, everyone, if that's hard for you to accept a little bit. But I think I'm okay with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm okay with it.
And, you know, talking about
to be that way.
Talking about people when you're out and about. So I was out shopping earlier today for Christmas things, and I made sure to take and consciously be aware of all of my angels around me. And it was a perpetual thought. And I do that whenever I'm out in public with a lot of people. And I can't begin to tell you the number of people who stopped and looked, you know, all around and looked at me, and they weren't afraid, but I thought they see them, you know, because just the way it reminds me of when Gracie the cat, because I'll have angels and all kinds of things in the house that are positive, and she'll just start watching. I think they're playing with her, you know, but that's what I was seeing today. And that's the okay kind of thing. And a couple of people said something to me that was very positive, but I knew it was all because they saw.
Yes. That's very different.
Yeah. Yeah.
This one saw my braids.
Right. I was just trying to put a positive spin on this one, Tracy.
Yeah, but sometimes I feel like that's part of the issue we got going on in our nation is the blind eye that we are told to turn.
Yeah.
when really, no. And if that's not the most popular thing, I'm okay with that too. Don't do
Exactly.
things in front of me that you think I'm going to turn a blind eye to, because I'm not.
That's right.
Because
No more
God
on
sent me to
CNSR.
be his eyes. God sent me to be his ears. God sent me to be his nose to smell a rat.
Yeah.
God sent me to be his mouth to say something kind in a moment of kindness and to understand what kindness is. Okay. Because things are being disguised,
Yes, they are.
things they are not.
That's right. That's right. And now we know.
Yeah.
No, and we're not going to be quiet at all, because now we
No,
know.
so that you can be comfortable continuing to do the things that you want to do. That no, I'm not, we're not going to be quiet. And
Yeah.
here's the deal. We don't have to be quiet anymore. I don't even have to open my mouth, because my psychic ability is on. You're gonna feel me. You're gonna smell me. You're gonna hear me. You're gonna know I'm there.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna have to say a word. Not a word.
Mm-hmm.
And anything I need to know about you will be revealed to me. And sometimes I ask God to please stop doing that, because it does take me a while when I get knocked down to get up
Mm.
and then to have to take care of what was revealed to me.
Yeah.
Because
I understand.
we are human. And it's the human that gets, and I got music going off in my head. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Never gonna. That happens a lot at the Jaco house. We must have an angel DJ that likes to, DJ angel that likes to do that.
Well, I love the way, you text songs often, and
Yeah.
it's just perfect for starting a day or for whatever the topic is. So you think in song.
Well, the garden always was in music, wasn't it? That's why Lucifer got the music industry like he did. That's why they did to rap music what they did. He wasn't happy at the job that God gave him. He just wasn't happy at the disco.
Yeah.
So, I don't know why. Because the garden without music isn't great.
Well, we're going to have our music in 2025. And I know we've been chatting for over an hour. And of course, there are times we can talk for hours, right?
Time.
And never be able to. So, but before we start wrapping up, I just want to is there anything else you want to share that's on your mind or your heart or your thoughts about 2025?
I have a lot of hope for it.
Me too.
I say make 2025 a time to hang out with people that you care about.
Yeah.
I say don't follow anyone in 2025. Be an observer of what people are doing and creating, but don't be a follower of them. Always ask for accountability of what they're doing. Followers don't ask for accountability. You got to have accountability. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and there's a lot of things coming out. So, I just say be authentic, you guys. All of those things happen when you just be authentic. It's the easiest thing I've been practicing lately. It's not easy to see the look on people's face when you say,
oh, I don't know what happened. I can't hear you.
can you hear me now? I can
I
hear you
can.
now. Okay.
Yeah.
They're playing with us.
That's
See,
right.
but this is going to be a lot of what's going to happen in 2025, guys. You're going to get played. And you know what? Don't worry.
Yeah.
Because you just have to be persistent
That's right.
You have to just continue, just stay calm and just you'll work through it.
That's right.
And I'm gonna tell you, use your angels like crazy in 2025.
Oh,
Like
that's wisdom.
I'm telling you, they're so ready, they're so willing, and they're so able.
Yes, they
And
are.
they are just like use them. They're online. They're online for 2025.
That's
Your
right.
angel intelligence is online for 2025. It's not artificial intelligence for 2025. It's angel intelligence because they're the ones in charge of artificial intelligence.
That's right.
And that's why I have hope again. And that's why I don't have fear right now.
I don't either, Tracy Joe.
So we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
Pray for in 2025. And you know what? I don't know what's going to happen with the presidency. I don't know what's going to happen with elections. I don't know what's going to happen with excuse me, the drama of what they have to play out. But don't go to any of those places where the drama's playing out and you'll be fine.
There you go. Yes. Yeah. Shut off the device. Don't go.
Well, I would say watch it on the device. Just actually don't go to the actual places.
Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Stay away from large events. That I would watch just until things are locked in place.
Good wisdom. Good wisdom.
What about you? What do you see for 2025?
So I call it glory days. I see nothing but full steam ahead with the hope and positive and good things. And it's not that there won't be blips in the road, and, but I don't see it. I'm rolling right over that because I'm on a mission. And you can't hear me again? Okay, I hear you now. Can you hear me? Really? Okay, so you still can't.
Now I can hear you.
Gosh,
I can hear you now.
See, we're trying to get some positivity out there, and but it doesn't matter. We're just going to keep going. If we have to go another hour to get this said, we're going to do it. But I see, so there, like whoever's doing this, so there.
That's right.
I see green lights, and I love your analogy of this. I mean, I see bigness and largeness and freedom and walking into spacious places that we've never been able to walk into before. And I see us being able to create and manifest exactly what we want. Even if we can only focus for 7 seconds at a time, I still see us being able to create and manifest because that these evil people, they're done. They know they're done. It's all in the past. And it's like you said, I mean, it's eyes straight ahead. And I see nothing but the goodness of God in the land of the living.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do too. I have a lot of hope for us. And it doesn't mean getting lazy and falling back asleep, because we got a lot of things to tear down still, you guys. I'm sorry.
Yes, we do.
I'm not letting you build things in my new world. There's some things I just don't have. I don't agree. I think you need to get some land somewhere else and go build over there. Certain things. Like I don't like these big, we'll just have to do this another time. We could go on.
Okay, yes. Okay, we could go on. And so folks, this is how Tracy Joe and I roll. We'll start talking and then one subject leads to another and we're off to the races again. But yes, so for today though, we'll close off. And Tracy Joe, it's been too long. It's been 3 months since we did this last. We're going to have to do it sooner. And I was telling Tracy Joe, everybody, before we started, the video, the podcast that the two of us did in my Rumble channel has been the most watched. So I figured this is something people enjoy hearing. So, and we enjoy talking. So we might as well just hit a record button.
Absolutely. And if there's anything you would like to hear us talking about, put it in the comments below. And, don't leave any nasty comments. Be kind. Go somewhere else and do that. Like, we don't have time for it. And if anything, it'll just get deleted. No one's going to pay attention to you anyway.
Well, it does, because Michael told me in Punta Cana, he asked me, he said, have you gotten any of that yet? And I said, well, a couple. And he goes, delete them. And I said, well, no, he goes, permanently block them.
I can't hear you.
Okay. Here we go. We'll just be patient. Probably because I said his name, right?
Can't hear you.
You hear me now?
There I can.
Okay. So I'll say this quick and then we'll close.
Yes.
So,
roll.
so he told me, he said, yeah, permanently delete them. And when we left Punta Cana, I couldn't figure out how. So I got a hold of Brad Wazzy and I said, Brad, how do I do this? You know, I just texted him and he's like, bam, bam, bam. So I was like, thank you. And so that's my thing, because none of that phases me, and it's not going to be on my beautiful channel. So.
Yeah, no, it's just kind of like getting a mole or a wart removed, you know? No, not going to happen.
Okay, so with that thought, we'll close.
Yes, with that thought. It was fun though, and I enjoy just shooting the shooting around the love and the spiritual openness that we share. I just enjoy all that. So
92.
Good stuff. More people should do it. And if you're lonely out there and you want to come and hang out with some fun people, come to our LifeWave community on Monday and Fridays.
That's right.
You know, just start showing up for yourself.
That's right.
We love strangers. Come with us. We were all strangers before we all weren't strange.
Right. And look at us
We
now.
never stranger than us. No, I'm just kidding.
What's you and Michael's website that people can go and find the link to those our Monday, Friday shows? You don't off the top of your head
say that. Well, you can go to Michael's website, michaelkjaco.com, and you'll find information about LifeWave on there. It's on there. Just go into the menu drop bar, and there's the invitations are in there.
Okay, I'll put that underneath the comments. So, okay, Tracy Joe. Well, love you. As always. Yeah. And to my audience, remember, God is absolutely good. Okay, guys, it's time for our weekly LifeWave training. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I actually love the fact that I'm opening the Zoom up several minutes before I hit record, because it gives us all a chance to chat and catch up really quick, because we are family. Wasn't there a song like that? We are family. Yes, several songs. Anyway, okay. So tonight, what the plan is I have had several people asking me questions. And so I want to answer those questions. And then once I share the answers to the questions I've gotten for the week, then we'll see if you guys have any questions about anything. And then once I do that, I'm having several questions about what the patches do. So I'm going to take a few minutes to go over the chart about what each patch does. So that way you guys can have that information again. And then I wanted to share some stories about how we've shared the technology and patches with other people and how they've started using it too and experienced success, and then see about testimonies. So we'll see how far we get. But first I want to do a Q&A. So the first question, one of the questions I got this week is, will the patches stay on in the bathtub? That's the first question. And so the answer is, if you're soaking, probably not. The patches will stay on in the shower, and the patches will stay on when you're sweating, because they have medical grade adhesive tape to it. So it's very strong. However, there are limits. So for example, when I'm out running and sweating for 2 or 3 hours, it's like being in a shower for 2 or 3 hours, and they don't stay. And if someone's going to soak in the bathtub, they likely won't stay for the whole time someone's luxuriating. If you're swimming in a swimming pool, they won't stay. If you're in the ocean, they won't stay. But what you can do is use any type of adhesive tape at all to put them back down. The men will use duct tape. You can use Scotch tape. You can use Band-Aids. You can use K-tape. You can use medical grade tape. Just as long as you've got any sticky thing going to keep it down, then you're golden. Other question. Wearing the patches. If it's okay to wear patches 24 hours a day, as long as you're wearing different patches during the second 12 hours, because our protocol is we wear them for 12 hours and then we take them off. And then for 12 hours, we don't wear those same patches to give our body a rest from the frequency in each of those patches. And then the next 12 hours, we put the patches on. But during those off 12 hours, any other patches that you have, you can definitely wear. And I had someone who had a severe injury and was reaching out about patching. And I told her about my injury 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I was in pain all the time. So during the daytime, 12 hours, I would wear certain patches that help with the pain. But then you have to take them off after 12 hours or they won't be effective. Then I put different patches on that would help with the pain. And our primary pain patches are the X39 and the Ice Wave patches. So I would wear X39 during the day, and we can wear up to 3 and stack them like a pancake on pain, and that's exactly what I did. And then at night, I would use the Ice Wave. And I'll tell you what, part of this too, our bodies are all so unique. It doesn't hurt to experiment with other patches too if you're having pain. I've had friends, for example, who use just the Eon, and that helped with pain. So you never know. It's good to experiment. Okay, so then I had questions just all across the board about what helps with this and what helps with that, and what does the X39 do? So before I get into what each patch does, do you guys have any specific questions on the patches? How to use them, how to place them, just anything on the patches? Yeah? Okay, good. So I'm going to get into what each patch does. And I want to start with the basic, our X39, our foundational patch.
Can I say one thing?
Question, Evelyn?
Bobby Kennedy wears a patch when he works out in the gym.
Yes, he does. He wears we're thinking it's the X39 on the back of his neck. Most of President Trump's cabinet actually wear the patches. And when RFK Jr. talked about how he wanted a wearable device on every American, that included the patches, although he can't promote that because of his position. But yes, many, many people are on the
But
patch.
I wish you could get Donald Trump on it, and maybe he would get, because that's what I have is, the swelling like he does. Only mine went away within the first 2 months of being on the patch. So Bobby should slap one on Trump where he doesn't know it's on there.
And maybe he will one day. That's excellent, Evelyn. That's right. We just slap patches on people. Okay, so I'm going to talk about the X39 and the basics about it. The X39, depending on someone's budget, if there's one patch they can afford, it's the X39. All the benefits of the other patches presume that the person is wearing the X39. The X39, and I'm going to say this to be compliant. First, I'm going to say we have over 200 patents that say that our products activate, regenerate, enhance stem cells. To be able to talk about our technology, though, for compliance, I need to say the X39, when used in combination with the Celergize, enhances stem cells, activates stem cells. And the reason why is the FDA and requirements that they have is why we need to do that now, although hopefully that will change soon. So the X39, you can say, will the X39 help with blank? And put anything in the blank, and the answer is yes. In any diagnosis. Now, whenever for compliance, because I know each of you are likely going to be sharing the patches now or at some time to earn some extra income, or quite a bit, depending upon if you want to be part-time or more full-time. And there are just certain compliance things that we have to do just to make sure that we keep the company safe. And so with the X39, and talking about any of the patches, we never say a diagnosis, because that would presume that we are able to treat, diagnose, and cure, which the FDA also requires us to say. Our products are classified as wellness products, not big pharma, praise God. And we do not treat, diagnose, or cure. So I'll start out saying that. And because of that, we can't say diagnoses, because that's saying that we have just now diagnosed and now we're going to treat and cure with the patches. So we don't even go down that path, but we can give symptoms. And normally when we give symptoms in enough detail, everybody gets what we're talking about. Now, stem cells do not need a diagnosis, because that's a Western medicine thing to bill insurance companies. It's something that we've had our entire lives and heard all of our entire lives, and are kind of brainwashed and pre-programmed to think that way. But our stem cells at conception, first two cells that met, spark of life hit, and that was a stem cell. And then they kept replicating. That's what stem cells do. And then they create every single part of our body, every single part of our body, inside, outside, head to toe. And they didn't need a diagnosis to do it. They just did it because that is our building cells. Those are our basic cells. And so it is with the X39. It doesn't, our stem cells don't need a diagnosis. They go in. And when the first day you're on the patches, you have 4,000 new stem cells and activated, and it just keeps growing and growing and growing and growing. And what the stem cells do is, we're also different. Our ages, the level of damage in our body. And I think some of you guys haven't met Gracie the cat yet, so she loves to make an appearance. I'm a captive audience to pet her head. As you can see, my hand is petting the little kitty head. And so she loves Zooms. And she's also learned to press buttons, but I figured out how to keep her away, so the show goes on. So anyway, when it comes to our stem cells, they do a damage assessment in our body the minute they start forming. And they're like, what is going to harm Lynn the worst first? And that's what they address. That's what they start working on. So we cannot pick the fix. We cannot say, first, I want you to cause this weight loss. And first, I want you to heal this hurt shoulder of mine. We can't do that. And it's actually a praise God moment, because we want our stem cells to fix whatever's going to harm us the worst first. We don't know how long that'll take. We don't know how short that'll take. We're all different. And all we know is it happens. And that's the amazing thing. With the when we start the X39, 10% of the people are one patch wonders, is what we call them. They get these huge, it appears miraculous, but it's the technology of the patches, but these huge differences in the first month, and that's unusual, 10%. 70% of the people feel something. They might feel a bit better energy, a bit better sleep, a bit more positivity. And then it's like compound interest in a bank. It just gets better and better and better and better and better. It's why we take, for example, multivitamins every day. That's how we think. I mean, we're going to take this, we're going to take our supplements every day because we want to be healthy and be as healthy as we can moving forward. But the amazing thing about the patches are they actually, I don't know about you guys, but most of the supplements I take, I can't feel a thing that they're doing. I know they're good for me. And I know our soil's awful and we need supplements because we don't have any nutrients in our food. I know all that, but I really don't feel much of anything. But I do with the X39 because of the activation of the cells. So 30% don't feel anything for, could be months and months. And the reason for that is very likely they have a serious condition, and the patches, our stem cells, have decided, I'm not going to have Lynn get a bit, I'm going to take my energy to give Lynn a bit more energy and positivity, because that's not the priority here. She has this thing going on, and that is going to harm her really badly. And she may or may not know about it, but stem cells do, and they're going to go to work on that. So because of that, when you think the X39, again, I don't need to list every condition and problem known to man, because can it help fill in the blank? And the answer is yes. Because of that, some people like to use additional patches for more specific targeting, specific area enhancement, maybe to help things go a bit faster. So that's why we have other patches. We have 10 patches altogether. 2 have an X in front of them. I just talked about the X39. The X49 is our other patch that activates stem cells. Now, when you put the X39 on the back of your neck and the X49 2 inches below the belly button, your body is now a Faraday cage. So it can block and protect from EMF, 5G. If you're worried about those things, it's got you covered. Now, you can wear the patches anywhere on the body, and I'll talk about that too, but that just came to mind. So the X49 is very much for anyone who's into athletes. It increases performance when you significantly, and when you add the carnosine to it, it increases performance 180%. And when I say athletes, I also know from all of my customers, if you are a hiker, or if you like to walk, or if you like to play with the grandchildren, or if you like to garden, or if you like to do landscaping, to me, that's very athletic because you're being more active than most. And this will enhance your performance and help you recover faster. So you're not as sore at all if you're sore. Fat loss, bones, helps with bones, hearts, anything with the brain, focus, cognitive functions, teeth, nerve damage, and that information. So again, we don't treat, diagnose, or cure. The FDA has not reviewed, what's that phrase? They've not reviewed or endorsed or read or any of those things. So the FDA, where this comes from is, I'll tell you where this comes from. So I've been with LifeWave now since February of last year, and I've attended tons and tons of training because I love our company. It saved my life. And this is from testimonies. These are from clinical studies. And this is information from the practitioners that they have shared about what the patches do. So it's a combination of all of that is where I'm getting this. And by testimonies, I mean there are thousands, if not millions of testimonies, probably millions by now of LifeWave, not just hundreds and hundreds of thousands, but we're probably in the billions now. So the glutathione is another patch. Number one purpose is it's an immune builder. It's a detoxer. And then it also helps with free radicals. It also helps with abnormal cells. It also helps with anything in the brain that's going wrong. People who might have tremors, for example, or memory loss and disorientation, mood swings, children who have extreme difficulty focusing, people who have issues with blood sugar. So it does many, many, many things. Carnosine is another patch. It brain, all things heart and muscle. Matter of fact, the inventor, there was a cardiologist who had like 20 or 25 heart patients, and he put the carnosine on them. Again, this all presumes everybody's wearing the X39, added the carnosine, and pretty instant results on cardiac monitors about the improvement. So David Schmidt hired him to do a lot more studies in that area. So carnosine, eyes, organs, detoxes the brain from aluminum, helps with wound healing. What you'll find while you're on the patches, just in general, wounds will heal 50% faster because of the technology. And then carnosine also helps people who have that tingly feeling in the feet. If you put a carnosine on each heel, we've got a lot of good feedback about that too. And then the Eon is another patch. Two main things are anti-anxiety and anti-stress. Those are the two biggest things that it's known for. It also, that's probably good because I wanted to make this fairly brief. Energy enhancer does just what it says. It increases energy, and it also burns 500 calories a day. Ice Wave is pain patch. It doesn't do any healing. It's the only patch, and I can't use the word healing. Regeneration, I'll try that one. So it's the only patch that doesn't do any regeneration and the fixing, but it does really help with pain. And then the SP6 is all things organs. So if you think of any organs or hormones, addictions, helps with all that. Silent Nights is our sleep patch, and it also increases testosterone. And then Alavita is our all things skin. It also activates the pineal gland, decalcifies the pineal gland, helps with positivity, also decreases inflammation and anxiety, all things hair and nail. And then our AccuLife is for pets. And our AccuLife is basically our ice wave patch, but the FDA would not let the same name be used, and so they had to come up with a new name. And frankly, all of us just use our own patches on our pets. Gracie especially, she has an anxiety disorder, and she especially enjoys our Eon. So, she's always been a love kitty, but ever since I've been using the Eon, she's like this mega love kitty. So love it, love it, love it. Okay. So any questions about what each patch does?
Hello, yes.
Yep, Scott.
Not necessarily what it does. I did have to use the ice wave. I woke up in the middle of the night. My right calf was just in intense pain. It's happened before, not too often. So I got up and I think it wanted me to use two. I wasn't quite sure the placement, but I put one on each end of it went the whole length of my my calf. And so I put one on each end and it worked, you know. Is that right? Is there a specific place for it?
So,
Way to do it?
no, there are different techniques, and clearly you found the one that worked. And with the ice wave, so I brought the patches tonight, and so we could help people because we have a lot of people watching the show afterward. All of our patches come in what's called a sleeve, and there's a 30-day supply. We have two patches, the ice wave and the energy. We call it a 2-patch system. And there's a brown patch and a white patch. And it just depends upon, so the good news, Scott, is the pain stopped. So whatever you did worked. And that's, and that's the great news.
Yeah.
So did you put the, do you remember, did you put the brown on the pain, or do you remember which one you put where?
Yeah, I believe I put the right one at the bottom and the brown one at the top of my leg. I mean, I was laying down though, it was night.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
But it was kind of confusing to me at one time because it was talking about, well, put one here and then put one here and then put one there. But then you can also put it here and maybe on the back. And I wasn't quite sure if I was doing it right, but it did work.
So, I mean, that's good. So we're going to say, yes, you did it right because it worked.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll take a couple minutes to explain the different protocols for the ice wave. And we have a website called liveyoungerproducts.com. And it does some brief talks about the products. And there are 2 good videos about the ice wave. But let me tell you some of the basics. Depending upon what the problem is. So whenever I had pain in my shoulder, in the back, you would put the brown on the pain, and then there's something called the arrow technique. And so wherever the pain is, you pretend there's an arrow in your body, and you put the brown patch on the pain and the white straight like an arrow through your body. That's one technique. The other technique is called white on right. And so, for example, if my arm hurt and I needed to figure out where to put what and the whole arm hurt, I would put the white on the right side of my arm and the tan on the left side of my arm. So white on right is a second option. And then the next option is what's called a clock technique. And with the clock technique, you put the brown patch on the pain, and then you take the white patch and move it 4 places on a clock, about 2 inches from the brown patch, and just wait just a few seconds and see if you have pain relief. And when you do, that's when you stop. Another option is to have the white patch 6 inches away and do the clock technique. And again, when the pain is gone, that you stop. So those are our primary pain patch protocols. And one of those will work with your pain. So I'm glad you were out of pain, Scott. That's wonderful.
Yeah, me too. I didn't know I was going to need it, but I did a gig, and I was on one leg for 2 hours, and that was the leg.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I had to control the organ, module with the other foot, so I was standing on one leg only, and I guess it was fine. I did everything and loaded the truck. Everything was great until I got to sleep, and then I just woke up and went, "Oh my gosh, what is this?"
Yeah.
It's one thing I could figure out.
Well, I'm glad that you purchased that premium package because
Yeah.
you got a bit of everything. I remember walking through it on the phone with you. So
Yeah.
I consider our patches, part of it, our medicine cabinet.
Yes.
So it's right there when you needed it.
Okay.
Yeah, awesome. Okay. Any more questions, Scott, or was that I love the testimony too.
That was great. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. So does anybody else have any questions about anything? Okay. So what I would like to do is I want to share a bit about sharing with others about the patches and the technology and hearing how it's done. We've talked before, and I'm going to share the screen. And so we have 2 primary training websites, and one is healthiswealth.biz, and the other is liveyoungersuccess.com. And in my mind, if people love to watch videos, this is probably your best training website. And if you like to read a bit more, Live Younger Success is probably better, or any mix. But those are the 2 that's available to those of you here. And there is a lot of training on how to do this, but you can learn in 1 hour. And once you watch this, just reach out to me and jot your questions down. I'm glad to answer them. But you want to watch 4 videos. This step 1, let's get going. And then sign up for text alerts, join whatever it makes sense to you to join, get the app. And let me show you about the app because I updated my, okay. Probably can't see it yet. Okay, I'll wait until it's pulling up anyway. Anyway, so you want to get the app, and then you want to go to step-by-step training videos, and then you want to watch 1, 2, 3, and you're ready. And that's 1 hour. Again, jot down your questions and get back to me. But with that, there's also it's just a natural, and while I want to show you, this is the app for those that don't have it, and it's a super cool, easy to use. It has a lot of videos on it, and whenever you talk to people, you can get their phone number and email and send them a video to watch so that it starts explaining what our technology does, and then you can follow up with them. So but sharing is so simple. So what I thought I would do is just share a few simple stories of times that I've shared, and then see if you guys want to share your success stories too. So first I'll share stories where people decided to use the patches, and then stories where they didn't. And the kind of the bottom line is it's our job. We don't sell anything, and people who are true salespeople don't do well in Lifeway, because our job is just to share and help people and keep giving them enough information till they can decide, is this something for them or not? And it's just that simple. Because once we're on the patches, normally within the first month or 2 or 3, people are ready to, they're starting to get results. Their friends and family are saying, what's happening with you? and it just becomes a natural thing to say, this is what happened to me. And they'll say, well, wow, I'd like to try it too. So it's very, very simple. So I thought I would just tell some stories about how it's happened with me. So a year ago, my HVAC technician was here at the house, and I have him check my HVAC unit once a year. And I don't know him, except he's probably been doing this for, I don't know, 10, 12 years, a long, long time. And he used to come every 2 years. And now I had him come once a year here recently. So he was doing his thing, and he got down on his knees to do whatever he needed to do. And when he stood up, I saw him wince in pain. And it absolutely breaks my heart when I see someone in pain.